What is going on, y'all? Oh, sorry, I took forever to get on. I was um I was gonna eat this on stream with you guys, but I finished it. I got a little ice cream sundae, and that was a really fucking bad idea. I'm lactose intolerant, and I just had a bunch of ice cream really quickly, and that was a really fucking stupid idea. All good. It is what it is. Lucid, what up, baby? I see you in here. Boston Tom, what up? Melly, baby, what's up? Christian, what up, daddy? Chen, I see you. Jess, hi, Jess. Hentai Lord, what's up? What's up? Stomach is hurting. I'm feeling a little nauseous, but you know what? Fuck it. We're vibing. We're kicking it. We are chilling. We are vibing out. Got a couple of things we got to talk about today. Figured I'd hop on here just because I haven't sparked up since Fashion Week. Um, maybe a lactate pill? Nah, too lazy. So the deal with Fashion Week was um we went to the purple party. That was a good fucking time. And afterwards we ended up at American Dream Mall for an after party rave with Scratch Me, and that was a whole that was like a whole ordeal, and we didn't get home till like 4:30, 5 o'clock. So I was just completely fried. And then yesterday I had another New York Fashion Week event I went to. It was a smaller event, so I didn't end up streaming it. It was for this brand called Andrew that my friend Deja is the COO of, and I went, showed some love, came home, and I was kind of tired, so I was like, you know what, I'm just gonna not spark up. But today I figured it's late, I'm chilling, not doing anything. Let me spark up and kind of touch base with you guys. Hey Diana, what's going on? How are you? But yeah, we're here. We have a lot of cool stuff we gotta talk about. Let's see. Can I share this? I'm pretty sure I could share this by now. Let me see. Where is it? Let me find this so I could share it with you guys. It's a PDF. Okay, I'm gonna email it to myself. All right. Okay, let me email that to myself. I am good. I am good. I'm just getting some tabs ready over here so that I could share some stuff with y'all. Just want to make sure I get all my stuff lined up here. Okay, I'm gonna take a look at that. Gotta wait for this email to come in. Let me switch accounts real quick. Maybe. Okay, let's go here. Oh, it went to the other account. Okay, okay, okay. Oh my God, I can't believe it went to that account. Hold on. No, I didn't want it to go to that account. All right, hold on 1 second. Okay, that should be fine now. All right, once I get that, we will be good to go. Good to go, good to go. Just let that load. Okay, there it is. Okay. All right, that's done. That's done. So funny about the black and red hair girls I was talking about. They went to purple later in the night. Oh, okay, okay. What happened after stream? We went to San Gennaro Festival. Keem, myself, Jared, Eddie, Gloria. Went to get food. Ended up at a where did we end up eating? Oh, at a dim sum place, like a really famous dim sum place. Um, we were eating over there, and then from there, we tried to go to Poke Court because I'm a DGen. Poke Court ended up being closed. So what happened was we ended up going to American Dream Mall, which is the second largest mall in the U.S. And we went to like a New York Fashion Week after party rave kind of situation, and that shit was turned, bro. I mean, like Keem and I were on stage, and it was a good time. One of our homies was DJing, but like I'll show you guys a little bit of it right there by the DJ booth too. We were just randomly on stage, and then I didn't post it yet, but this is me and my homegirl Deja at her brand's Fashion Week event Saturday yesterday. God, the lighting. Yeah, you can barely see it. It's all good. All right, let's get into it. We got a couple of things we could talk about. First off, I wanted to watch this with y'all. Just because I heard about it, but I hadn't seen it yet. So let's take a look. Anybody that knows me knows I am big into Pokemon again. Hi Kira, what's up? What's up? What's up? This is the new Pokemon game that's dropping in 2026. Uh I don't know if she was wearing her brand's pants. I didn't see any pants for sale, so it might not be. But she was, I don't know if you guys watched the entire stream. She was the girl I said hi to at the end of my stream at Purple. But I want to take a look at this. Pokotopia. I hadn't seen it yet. I heard really good things. I am a big Harvest Moon player. So apparently this is very much like Harvest Moon. But yeah, let's give it a watch. Let's see what the vibe is, and we're gonna react to it live, real time, because I haven't seen it yet. I just know that you're a Ditto and you get abilities from Pokemon, right? Ditto's so underrated, bro.
This land is just waiting to be shaped by a
It's kind of giving Minecraft vibes.
Ditto that looks like a human? And what's that in the grass? Oh, that's Bulbasaur, a grass-type Pokemon. What's this? Looks like Ditto's got an idea.
You learned leafage. That's cool. I like that.
By learning this move, you can make grass grow. Squirtle's water gun will keep it all healthy.
I like that.
As nature flourishes, so do the Pokemon.
The OG starters. Okay.
collect rocks and wood to build
Okay, they look like the original 151 so far.
with.
Gen 1.
Till the
There's an
fields and
Eevee,
grow
Hitmonchan, a
delicious
Scyther.
crops.
Oh, okay, so another one I don't recognize. I don't know what gen this guy's from. No idea where he's from, but sure. I hope you get better soon, Jess.
Build homes for the Pokemon you meet. There's so much to do here.
This looks so
No
fun, bro.
need
I would
to
I would
rush, though.
play this for hours and hours on end.
Go at your own pace. And you'll have a wonderful space before you know it. Poke.
All right, this shot looks really fucking cool. You could build a Pokemart over here. There's a Snorlax in the road. Very classic over here. I guess your veggies are down here, like a garden. A little swimming hole area, a Lapras, a little Magikarp inside. I wonder if the Pokemon evolve. Probably not, right?
Pokemon Pokopia.
Pokopia. That actually looks pretty good. I'm not gonna lie. That actually looks really fucking good. I'm gonna I think I'm gonna play that on stream. Obviously, we're a long way away from the release. That's not gonna be out for a while, but when that does drop, I definitely want to play it on stream with you guys. I think it'd be kind of fun. What do you guys think? Is that something you guys would be interested in watching? Like, I try not to do too much gaming content because obviously I'm only ever playing like 2 games. So I want to make sure like if I'm ever playing something, you guys are interested in it too, and it's good for content. Oh, I do want to share this with y'all. Okay, let's go here. Uh I think I could share this with y'all. I think the only person this applies to is Hentai Lord. I don't know if Hentai Lord is still in here, but he's the only one in New York. So he's probably the only one that's going to be able to pop out to this event. Um, let's just get right into it. Okay. So, on the 26th of this month, which is a Friday, and we're going to have an official flyer also put out by it. Eddie's working on the flyer right now, but we're hosting a Labubu Fashion Show Pokemon Trade Night. Okay, stay with me here. It is going to be hosted at OS Society, which is a store in the mall in Flushing that sells Labubu's clothing and Labubu customized clothing. So it's going to be a good time. It's going to be super cool. And this is the day that Mega Evolution also comes out for Pokemon, right? So we're going to be doing that. It's going to be super fun. Uh, it's going to be me, Roshan Rose, Tenzin's coming. Travis Forsythe, who's a Nike athlete. He's a Nike soccer sponsored athlete, and Flash G is gonna be the DJ. Uh, let's see. Participant: bring a Labubu or purchase one from OS Society. Each attendee buys an outfit to style Labubu for the runway show. So we're gonna do a Labubu runway. It's gonna be really fucking fun. Um, we're gonna be giving out prizes, and attendees are going to get to vote on which one wins. So they're going to have like their own little clothing and shit. You could dress them up. Like she has a matching jacket to her jacket. This guy has like a little overall situation. 6 through 10. Are you going to be in town? And then the Pokemon trading that'll come out. It's going to be a lot of so we have 3 LCSs that are going to be promoting for us, and we're going to be hosting a trade night. So it's going to be a huge Pokemon trade night. We're expecting at least 100 people there just for the trade night alone, not for the actual event. Um, so that's going to be super fun. There are going to be games to win prizes. You can win packs, you can win booster boxes, ETBs, stuff like that. Uh, Dakchi, Kongi, and Juggle. We're going to have 3 different games you could play. You're going to be playing games against other people, but you're also going to be playing games against me and the Nike soccer influencer. So the juggling's going to be against him. Kongi or Dakchi is probably going to be against me. So that's going to be super fun. Standard Givey games. We always do Givey games. That you don't need to see. Okay, so this is a little bit about the mall. The mall is beautiful. It's the newest mall in Flushing, Queens. It's huge. So OS Society is where we're going to be doing the Labubu stuff, and then the entire atrium, which is the center like gathering place of the mall. That's where we're going to have all our tables for our trade night and all of our other stuff. Marketing you don't need to see, and look, hosted by From the Soul. So I am going to be hosting the event. It's going to be super fun. I'm going to be acting as a judge for some of the activities as well. It's just going to be a good time. If you know me, you know I love being on podcasts. I love hosting things. It's always a good time for me to be on a mic. I'm not too shy, so for me to do it, it's a very exciting opportunity. Um, Roshan is also going to be there. Roshan is one of the homies that recently met. If you haven't seen his stuff, he is huge on Instagram and on TikTok. I think combined he has almost 6 million followers. Um, he goes around giving roses and positive notes to people. If you've seen his stuff casually, you know who he is. So Roshan is going to be there. It's going to be a fun time. iTechers, the Nike sponsored athlete, super fucking cool guy. Uh, just bringing in a crowd. Why am I getting sniffly? Like allergies are kicking in. That's him and Travis Scott right there. Him at a Nike event. Him playing soccer. Super cool guy. Rinzin, another influencer. He's coming just to help drive the content. He's a fashion lifestyle influencer. Apparently super cool. Haven't met him yet, but he seems like he's chill vibes. And last but not least, you have Evan doing the music. Fucking dope ass DJ. Good peoples. He's good vibes. So yeah, that's pretty much the event. The whole thing will be live streamed. So if you can't be there, it's gonna be okay. I'm gonna be live streaming the whole thing. So I will probably spark up right when the event starts around 6, go through till 10 o'clock, and then after 10, whatever we decide to go eat, like late night activities, I'm probably gonna take you guys with me. So that's gonna be a longer stream, and I promise it's gonna be a longer stream. I'm not gonna dip out early on you guys like I did last time. I know that was a bit of a cop out on my part. If I have the time to go, it might be towards the end. I land a couple hours before it starts, so I have to stop to drop my bags off, then head back out there. Uh, Christian, what borough are you staying in, bro? Where are you staying at? Oh, you're staying in BX? Or if anything, you could come straight to the event. We could watch your bags for you, and then you could just grab your bags and head back to the hotel after. I don't know if you have to check in at a certain time, but you're more than welcome to store your bags at the event, and we'll take care of that for you. Up to you. So for all you guys that know me, you know that I was in fashion for a good like decade plus. This is the first year that I am out of fashion for New York Fashion Week. I told myself I wasn't gonna go, but I wanted to go to a couple of events last minute. Um, I don't regret leaving fashion. I think I did my time in fashion. It was a good time, and I don't think I can get any more out of fashion. The industry really burned me out, and it got to a point where it just wasn't fun anymore. Like it the whole vibe of the fashion industry kind of lost its appeal to me because it got really fucking toxic. And what I mean by that is I had to bust down so many doors to get to where I wanted to be position wise. Just because, as a straight minority male, it's very, very hard to get ahead in fashion because it's such a gay male and female dominated space that as a straight minority male, you really get overlooked often. I got lucky because I kicked the door down and I got through um into a lot of rooms that shouldn't have been my rooms to be in, but I put myself out there and luckily it all worked out. But it got to a point where it just became repetitive, bro. It became so robotic. Spring, summer, okay, drop. We have fall, winter, drop. Then we have uniseason, drop. And it got to the point where, bro, it was like, all right, new collection, whoop de doo, new runway, whoop de doo. And it wasn't fun anymore. Not even interacting with the celebrities. Like nothing was fun about it. My favorite part was really navigating the space of how we're going to gift influencers and streamers and put clothing on them. And that was like my first real taste of interacting with like Twitch streamers and seeding them with products. So that was almost like my gateway into the streaming world. Um, so I left that behind. Obviously, started doing my own thing, started my own marketing company, and then this past year decided to start streaming, and haven't looked back since. Yeah, and I think being back at a Fashion Week event kind of solidified it for me that I don't want to be in the fashion space whatsoever. Like, I am not happy there. I'm much happier, kind of doing my own thing. Um, and you know what? I'm very okay with that. I'm very, very okay with that. All right, let's figure some stuff out. All right, I gotta edit some. You know what? I'll leave that on there. All right, the LITCG show obviously didn't happen because that was Fashion Week stuff. Uh, LA the 18th, I'm not going to that. Yeah, that's gonna be a miss. LA is gonna be a miss for sure. Let's change that up. I can't bring myself to fly out to LA again to do uh yeah, let me change that. Let's see. Okay. Update stream elements. Yeah, I just don't want to fly out to LA and stay for like 2 days just for the House of Feelings reunion. I want to go show love. I want to support it, but at the same time, it's so much work, and I feel bad staying at Jimmy's place again. So, just probably not gonna do that. Sucks because Sarah's gonna be there. Lena, what's going on? Hello, hello, hello. I am good. I am about to move on to the next segment. Let's start here. So, speaking of the 26th, um, as a part of the hosting event that I'm doing at Tanger Mall with Scratch Me, um, I am going to be also buying heavily into Mega Evolutions. So let me actually. Why am I not doing this? I always forget to post on Instagram that I'm going live. Oh, hold on. This is gonna be a hard photo to take. Wait, I gotta turn off the light for a second. Sorry. Sorry. Why is it all dusty? Okay. Um. So as a part of getting out of sports into TCG, obviously I'm dumping all my sports cards and I'm moving into this different space, which is great. This photo looks like shit. Um, I think the first set that I'm prospecting on is going to be Mega Evolutions. I'm going to buy a decent amount into. But I'm also gonna buy a decent amount into Phantasmal Flames. Those two sets I'm gonna put a lot of money behind, and I think those are gonna be very, very, very big sets coming up. I think they have a chance of being bigger than Prismatic. So those are two things I really want to get into. We're gonna go through this Mega Evolutions card list. I want to show you guys what all these beautiful cards look like. I know some of you guys have seen it in other streams, but I want to go over it with you guys and kind of check out what the stuff that we should all look forward to is. That's a good photo. Okay, cool. Let me drop this link. Okay, post is live. We are good. All right, so this set looks really, really beautiful. Um, I am obviously very partial to Gen 1 Pokemon. So I am gonna pop down here and show you guys a little bit of what the IRs and SIRs are gonna look like. Um, those are just the color lists, and here we go. So for the IRs, you have this Bulbasaur. This thing looks fucking awesome. Um, the colors they use in this one is really great. The art, obviously incredible. This is a beautiful card. Then you have the Ivysaur, just as cool. This is I don't know, something about this like neon art I'm a big fan of. I think this is really cool. The black backdrop is awesome. Vulpix. Okay, I could have done without another butthole Pokemon, but I guess the butthole Pikachu did so well they wanted to put out a butthole Vulpix. So whatever. Uh, in the fireplace in the kitchen, could be better. Not my favorite one, but whatever. Uh, I don't remember this guy's name. I think he's a Gen 3 evolved starter. But again, it's kind of cool. He has this surfing pose, kind of fire, not bad. Don't care about those. The Mega Venusaur, hold on. The Mega Venusaur SIR. This thing looks fucking incredible. It looks huge. I like how the other ones were like small parts of the cards, like the Bulbasaur and the Ivysaur, and then when you get to the Mega Venusaur, it's fucking covering the entire card. So this is a beautiful one. This is definitely one I'm going to be chasing. I want the entire line in a PSA 10. The Gardevoir, everybody's favorite. I'm not sure what the hype is around it, so I'm whatever about this card. I might buy it just for, or I might try to pull it and grade it, or buy it just for value. But as far as like collecting, this is not going to be a PC card. The Lucario versus the Venusaur. Now this, with the anime backdrop and the other Pokemon battling down here with the Kangaskhan here, this is definitely going to be a PC card for sure. So this is a card I'm chasing after hard. I just love the art. The art looks so fucking beautiful. I'm a big Lucario fan. Not collecting it, but it's such a fucking nice card. Like it looks dope. The colors are amazing. The art's incredible. It's such an amazing card. Yeah, for sure, Lucid. It's a beautiful one. And the Kangaskhan looks really fucking cool. Again, with the comic vibe, the vibrant colors, orange in the background, the green, kind of like the half finished design. It looks like it's drawn on the iPad and it's not fully finished yet. This is really fucking cool. So those are the ones I'll be going after. And then these are the two that are excluded. So you have the Alakazam. I mean, I don't think this is that amazing. And then you have the first stage of the Lucario. This is kind of cool because I think this one, all right, you see the way he's situated? He's standing on this tower. I think if you look hard enough, you'll find him here somewhere. Because I think that's the tower that he was in within this scene, right? Oh, is that a Lugia down here? That was kind of cool. All right, so that's Mega Evolutions. Phantasmal Flames is where I am very interested. Oh, it doesn't even have it. Let's see. Yeah, I don't think anybody has that card list. Oh, okay, here we go. All right, so for Phantasmal Flames, a couple of the cards have been starting to come out. This Mega Charizard, Dark Charizard with the Japanese kanji, this card is gonna go nutty. This is gonna be a multi-$1,000 card, easily, easily. Then you have the Mega Charizard EX. This is gonna be cool just because of the art on it. Uh, yeah, not too much has been released about this set. You have this Haunter, kind of cool. No idea who that is. That's okay. And what's this? The Sharkadet? Sharkadet? No idea who that is. Yeah, the pack arts just look amazing. Yeah, I mean the pack arts are just so fucking incredible. So I'm definitely excited about this. I missed out the other day because Eddie got some pre-release packs, and I was busy. I was traveling, so I couldn't get to it. All right. With that being said, Veriswap is something that's really fucking cool. So you know how there's a lot of buying and selling online. This is a platform that you can trade on, and this is kind of what I've been utilizing to try to get out of my sports cards and into Pokemon cards. So hopefully people want my sports cards and they're down to trade into my Pokemon cards. So you go here and you go to your collection, you can list the cards that you own, right? So this is some of the slabs that I have on here. This is stuff that I have in my collection that I'm ready to trade. And then you can put values like this Derrick Rose is 1500. This card. View comps, there are no comps because it's a one of one. And people send you messages here and they're interested in trading. So let's go here. This guy wants my Derrick Rose. Uh Construct trade offer. Okay. I mean, he wants my Stefan Castle. Stefan Castle, I would go here and put Stefan Castle in. And I would look at last sold 277. So it's around, oh, it sold 450. And yeah, it's around $300. So it's a 300-ish dollar card. We can trade him up to $300 in value. So let's take a look and see what he has. Umbreon V. That's a nice card. So that's a $260 card. A Rayquaza for 350. I don't know if that's even worth 350. But this is a great platform because now we can go through his stuff and kind of see what we want from his collection, right? Uh, so let's take a look at this guy. This is Brilliant Stars Umbreon V. So if we type in Brilliant Stars Umbreon V PSA 10. Oh, that's weird. Okay. So this card is only worth about 250 ish. He has it listed for 260. Mine's listed a little bit high also. The market fluctuates. So if I wanted to do this trade, I would do this one and add cash just to balance it. And then this would be the trade offer. And then I could hit propose trade right here, or I could add more cards, right? So I could maybe take let's say I want to take this Rayquaza, right? So let's say I got rid of this. I put this on here. Rayquaza, Silver Tempest. Rayquaza, Silver Tempest, PSA 10. Uh 250. So he has this one overvalued too. He has it at 350. Jesus Christ. All right, it did. Is that the right one? Yeah, it sold for 350 at one point, but it's at 250 now. It kind of dipped a little bit, but maybe it'll skyrocket. So let's say we want to do this, right? This is 610 in value. We can go in and add, let's see, 300, 450. Here, we could do it this way. All right, so I'm proposing this Victor Wembanyama green. Uh, this one, the optic base, the hyper pink in a 10. This should be way more. So I can go back and check my collection and see what the last sale on that Wemby was. Because I also don't want to lose value, right? You want to do your due diligence and make sure that you're trading correctly. So I'm going to go in and take a look at my Wemby pink and see what the last sales were. Okay. So last sale 150, 145, 160. Okay, so it's kind of correct. All right. So let's say we did this. What do you guys think of this? So we have the Rayquaza in a PSA 10 and the and the Umbreon and a PSA 10. And then I give up a Stefan Castle, which has a lot of upside, but it's also a very non-liquid card right now. This is an idea, right? So this is one guy that wanted the card. Let's take a look and see what this guy's into. He wants my Victor Wembanyama green and my Stefan Castle. Let's see what he has to offer. And this is somebody I probably wouldn't trade with because all he has is sports cards. And I am looking to get out of sports. Yeah, he has no TCG, no Pokemon. So this is something that I would probably not do. So what I would go do here is hit decline on the bottom. Not interested, confirm, and let's go back here. Ralph, what's up, baby? What's going on? All right, so let's say I threw in this Wemby, and let's throw in this Wemby, right? Our total value is 635. Let's say we threw in the Rayquaza, this one right here, and we threw in the Umbreon, this one right here. Let's see if this is a good look. All right, so he has 610. I have 635 in value. I have three Wemby cards in a PSA 10, and a Stefan Castle going out for a Rayquaza and an Umbreon. Let's see if we can make this happen. Just to see if we can make that happen. All right, so we sent the trade. This is what the trade's looking like right now. Let me actually move my camera. All right, so this is what we're looking at right now. You have the Rayquaza and the Umbreon for 3 Wembys and a Stefan Castle right here. The trade got proposed. Now we just go back and we're waiting to see what he thinks. It's not the worst trade. To get out of some Wemby cards into some Pokemon slabs, it's not the worst. What I want to do is I have this giant Derrick Rose card for 1500. I want to try to find a way to trade this into a Pokemon card. The hard part is you have to find somebody that's into Pokemon cards that wants basketball cards and specifically wants Derrick Rose. Right? So maybe we can kind of try to do that. Let's look for let's look for some Pikachu cards. Okay, so the card value that I have is about 1500. We have to find somebody that's down for 1500. And see. Oh, this is so fucking dope. The Pikachu and Psyduck. I think this is a Chinese exclusive. 171151. Okay. Pikachu 171151. PSA 10. Yeah, he overvalued the shit out of the card. This one last sold for 1400. And before that it sold for 1000, and before that 1000. This guy's valuing it at 1900. So this is somebody we would not be trading with. If I can get this D Rose into a Van Gogh, I'd be very happy. What's Van Gogh going for now? Oh, it dropped. Oh, no, that's not it. Yeah, it's 1700, 1800. Jesus Christ. I should have bought it at 350, bro. I'm so stupid. All right, let's see. Let's see if we can find a Pikachu here that's around the $1,500 mark. And then maybe try to trade into it. Oh my god, this card's so fucking beautiful with the Gengar on it. Bro, this card is probably one of my favorite arts. This thing is so nice. Ralph, are you into cards? I don't remember what channel you found me from. I don't know if it was Agent DMG or somebody else. I can't remember if you're into cards or not. Oops. All right, let's keep looking. Try to find a good deal on this Pikachu. It's really hard to move one big card and have somebody trade up into it. So we have to do our due diligence. And oh my god, for 1,300. All right. Okay, so let's see if this guy is down to trade. How do I trade from here? Okay, propose trade. Oh, he has the Magikarp too. All right, let's see if he has. Where was it? 1350. Uh okay, so he only wants Pokemon. So he's somebody we cannot trade for. PSA 10 only. I mean, 1,600 isn't bad. Vintage. Don't know if he's gonna be down, but let's check out his collection. Yeah, he's all Pokemon, so he's probably not gonna be down. This is also another card. Okay, so he at least likes Pokemon. I mean, sports cards. So let's see if we could trade into it. He's valuing this at 2,000, so it's a stamp box. So let's see, Pikachu stamp box PSA 10, 1,700, 1,800, 1,900. Okay, so 2,000's kind of within the realm. He has a LeBron card here, so it's a good sign. Let's see if we could throw that in there. We still owe him some value. Let's throw that, throw that, throw that, throw that. 2,190. Throw that, throw that. All right, we have 2,350 on the trade deck for 2,000. So let's see if he has a card worth 350 that we can just take off of him. It doesn't look like it, so let's remove some. All right, let's get rid of this one. Get rid of that one. All right, let's see if he'd be down for this. Let's propose trade. See if he's willing to trade this card into these three. Propose and propose. All right. But yeah, that's pretty much what this site is. Veriswap is a really cool site. You get to do a lot of different things on here. You get to look for a lot of different really cool cards. We could take a look at some Gengars also. You have that Van Gogh, really, in a PSA 10? That's probably one of my favorite cards of all time because I'm a big Van Gogh fan. Like, I love Van Gogh. He's one of my favorite artists. I want that card so bad. Jess, do you have it graded or is it just a raw card? what other Gengars do I want? I mean, this Fusion Strike Gengar is awesome, but I don't know if this guy's gonna want Pokemon. Phantom Forces Gengar EX. It's about 500. All right, let's see. The $500 card. Um, we're not just shopping, Chow. I don't know if you just got in here, but we are on Veriswap. Veriswap is basically a TCG and sports site that lets you trade according to value. So I'll give you an example. Let's say I wanted, let me just pick one. All right, let's say we're doing this VMAX, right? The SIR. If I wanted this card, I can hit propose trade down here, and I get to throw my own cards worth my values on here. So let's say I want to do something like this. He's listing his card as $2,000 value. My cards, these four combined, are listed at 2090. So I would throw these this way and see if propose trade. It'd be these four for this one. And then we can hit propose trade and kind of see if he's interested. But again, it's hard doing it because um there are people that are into sports but not Pokemon. So I need somebody who's into sports and into Pokemon like I am in order for me to get the trade done. All right, and I just got a notification. One of my trades got declined, unsuccessful. So this one partner declined. I decided to trade these four into this card. I wanted to trade up. He didn't want to trade down. So that's how it works. You take your shots and you kind of see where it goes. That's actually a really cool card. So I want to kind of look for it more. Box stamp. Yeah, there's only one up for trade right now. Oh, there's one here. Card preferences Pokemon. So it's like, do I even bother trying to trade with this guy? Because all he has is Pokemon cards. So let's take a shot. Let's decide to do this. We'll do 1800 value, propose trade. And yeah, offer is up, and let's see what he says. Yeah, it's a really cool site. It's a really cool site. It's a lot for sports, but TCG's kind of been booming on here a little bit. Give you an example. I've been trying to move my card out for a while, so these are some of the examples. Like I'm trying to trade. Oh, this was a really good trade. He has this listed at 155. This thing's going for 400. So I'm trading my Wemby Green, this card, and a PSA 10 that's valued at 150 for this card, and I'll pay the extra $5 if he's down. But let's take a look at some more cards. Let's shop some more. Search history. I don't even remember what card I want to look for. Chow, give me a card I should invest in. I want to get rid of my $1,500 Derrick Rose. So let's just assume I have $1,500 worth of trade credit. Give me a Pokemon slab I should invest in, bro. You're much more knowledgeable in the Pokemon TCG space than I am. Where should I send the money, bro? Yeah, stock bros are doing buyouts for sure. Oh shit. Felix is on. Okay, you guys know what time it is. You guys know what time it is. I gotta get him.
You want to see my vlogs? You want to see my vlogs?
Wait a second.
Good morning.
See if it works.
These are my vlogs, bro. I can't do that. Are you serious? Yo, I can't do it. Wait, is that the Sam Colder you're talking about, Tom?
Did he not notice the follow?
Bruh, what? Wait, Knox dead ass? So, is Anthony in big trouble right now? What? Was that in the stream?
No shout out for a follow? Damn, he Hollywood.
Wait, edit. Why are you lying right now? Oh, he's lying. What? Wait, Knox, are you lying? What card is stream? What is going on? Look up photography tips. Okay, bruh.
That's crazy. No shout out for a follow is crazy work.
Basics of photography. Oh, wait, From the Soul. Yo, my bad. I forgot. From the Soul with the follow, man. Hey, thank you, man. No shout out for follow is crazy work. You Hollywood now. Yo, my bad. I fucking changed. I fucking changed, man. Ever since I got that news about Korea, man, I changed. I changed. Yes, and she spotted him and said, why did you cancel on me if you're out hurt?
We out, bro. We not watching that stream. Fuck that guy. Varus swap. Oh, okay. I got a counter offer. We got a counter offer, guys. Let's see what we're talking here. All right, let's take a look. Okay, he threw in the Jalen Brunson, but he's gonna have to add cash, no? Nah. He's gonna have to add cash. He's gonna have to add. Let's do 180. 170. And I gotta get rid of my JB. All right, how much is that JB worth right now? All right, let's go look at my Jalen Brunson, see what that number is going for. Where is he? Last sold 88. What do I have it at? 88. Okay. All right, that's kind of fair. Oh, it's a pop 3. Not bad pickup. All right, so what do you think of this trade? Stephon Castle, he's a rookie, kind of upside. The Umbi is gonna be worth something. What do you think about this this Rayquaza? How do we feel about this one? The Umbi and the Rayquaza. That Ray's only going up. It's a favorite. Okay. All right. We're getting rid of Wemby. This green Wemby right here. A pink Wemby here. A base Deca Wemby. Optic base Wemby. Yeah, I'm okay with this. I don't know if he's going to want to add 170 cash, but let's send the counter offer. Let's counter it. And accounts cannot receive payment. Please update your account information. Oh my God. All right. While I'm updating my account information to be able to receive payments, what do you guys think? Oh, payouts. Okay, I need to connect to Stripe. I don't even know what my email account is. Hold on. Okay. Got it. Okay. Trade for deal. Do you guys think that's a good deal? Last year I bought that Ray for 20 bucks raw. Now it's 120 and only going up. PSA 10 will go up too. Bro, I want to show you guys this. Probably the two best cards that I picked up Pokemon wise. So I was collecting Gengars in a PSA 10 English for a long time for PC. I bought this card for $45. Let me turn off the light. I bought this one for $45. And I got this one for 120. This card is selling close to 400 now. This card is doing over 260 now. Like, bro, market incredible. I know the market's like really inflated right now. Everything's like pumped to shit. But very fucking happy about it right now. Just to have it there. Dude, such a good fucking pickup for those two. Had I known, bro, I would have bought like 50 of these. Okay. All right. So that's good. All right, we can go back here now. We're going to counter. We're going to add cash. We're going to have him add 170. I don't think he has anything else we want, right? We don't want a Japanese Flareon, right? Pika, Zard, Gengar, Rayquaza, and Mimikyu are favorites. Yeah, so those are the ones I'm kind of targeting. Some evolutions. This is the only other Pokemon card I would get. What do you guys think about this I usually don't want Japanese. But this Flareon SAR and it's hen. I don't think it's worth it. I don't think that's gonna hold value. So I'd rather kill that. So we're gonna do 780 in value for my 798. And we're gonna send the counter offer, and see what he says. Okay, we countered. Yeah, I'm not gonna PC anything Japanese. All right, so this is what the offer looks like. So I propose 170 in cash. I get rid of these 6 cards, and then he gets these 6. I get 170 in cash. This and let's see, and this Rayquaza from Silver Tempest. Japanese exclusive, Chinese exclusives are the only time I'll be picking up any foreign cards. I'm not going to be picking up any cards that can be in English. That I can already get in Japanese instead. But stuff like this, I'll show you. How do I get back to my original post? Like this card I love. I think this is a Chinese exclusive, right? This Captain Pikachu. Like this is a dope ass fucking card, and I can't do anything except get it in a Chinese exclusive, so it is what it is. All right, so he responded. No, he declined. Oh, he didn't decline that one. Okay, so action required. Wait, unsuccessful. Yeah, he declined. I guess he didn't want to add the cash. He just wanted these 2 cards for these 6. I can't do that. The value's way off. I sold mine. Yeah, if I don't think something's gonna 10, I don't mind selling it raw. Instead of grading it, spending the $25 and having to crack it and wasting all that time. Oh, speaking of, I need to check and see. Oh my god, I hate that they're not open on the weekends. Okay, that's my Steamboat Willie. I'm waiting for the Steamboat Willie. I did express expedited service. All right, so let's see what Captain Pikachu PSA 10 is going for. All right, 700, 550, 550. It's kind of all over the place. 7, 550, 550. So if I can get it around 5, 6, I'd be happy. Yeah, Kira, there's a website for trading. 700-ish? Okay, so let's try to look for a Captain Pikachu, see if we can make it work. Let's try to find a cheap one. Okay. Bro, the difference between a 9 and a 10 is so wild. Okay, we got another. I'm getting notifications nonstop from Veriswap. All right, let's check it out. Okay, somebody's interested in this. Let's see if we can construct something. And it looks like he just has sports. He has a Mewtwo. Is this thing even worth 350? This Mewtwo EX? No way. No shot. What number is that? Hold on. There's no way. 61162. The English one did sell for 350. What the fuck? Why is this card worth 350? It's not even that nice. That's actually nuts. Wait, it deadass is worth 350? Wow. Okay. All right, that's an option. What else? This one wouldn't be a bad card, this Mewtwo. It's not the right one, but it's still a pretty cool Mewtwo. Brian, what up, baby? Oh, shit. I haven't seen you in fucking forever, my dude. What is up, Brian? We're over here trying to trade out of our sports cards into some Pokemon cards, bruh. Trying to see what the vibe is. All right. Let's see. Let's add that. Add that. Let me see. Did I just... Brian, I appreciate the fucking 3 months, bro. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Fucking legendary, bro. Fucking legendary. Nah, I appreciate you popping in. I know you're probably busy as shit, but thank you for popping in. Thank you for showing love. Thank you for the fucking 3 months, bro. I appreciate you so much. Check out Crown Zenith. Give me some names. I'll throw out some Crown Zenith. All right, 550 for 510. Is this thing worth I want to check the value of this card, the Mewtwo. What number is it? 213182. PSA 10. About 120. He has it for 160. It did sell for 160 at one point. Nah, that's a little inflated, bro. A little inflated, my dude. Let's add $40. Make it balanced. All right, let's propose that trade. I wouldn't mind doing that. All right, let's go back. It's a little inflated. I got Obsidian Flame Poke Center ETB if you're trying to cop. How much, my boy? JTL, appreciate the follow. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome in. Flashy, what up, baby? Welcome in, welcome in. Who's the hit out of Obsidian Flames? Who are the hits? Oh, this Charizard. Okay, that's a cool card. This Cleffa is such a fucking nice card, dude. Such a beautiful card. The promo? What's the promo out of it? Mewtwo V-Star. Yeah, the Cleffa's nice. Yeah, you know what? Brian, I probably wouldn't take it off of you because the PC ETBs are probably a better hold, and I'm not collecting any sealed product. I'm just collecting slabs right now. Um, oh my god, I love that Angry Charmander. The window sets are awesome. I know there's a Bulbasaur window card too, like a windowsill. I want that one too. That was actually one of the Charmanders I was looking at. But if I were to get that, I might as well just buy it raw. I won't keep it sealed. I'll crack that bitch open the moment it lands. All right. What did Chow say? Mewtwo V Star. All right. Let's see. Great. PSA only and a 10. Okay. There's only one Mewtwo V Star on here. He's only looking for Pokemon. Okay, so that's cooked. Up to 700 on TCG. Yeah, sealed product right now is like fucking buying stocks. It's so good. It's so good, bro. I wouldn't even sell that, bro. Just hold on to it. All right, let's take a look. Unsuccessful. Completed, none. Action required, none. Waiting. All right, we're just waiting for a couple of people. No one had it in PSA, yeah. Let's see the Charmander. I kind of want that one. Why can't I click grade? Oh, here we go. Is that worth 450? 044. $385. Okay, so this guy has it way overvalued. Oh my god, the full set. Is that sequential too? No, it's not. Cheap vintage. I don't like the vintage cards as much as the modern, to be honest. All right, the card market value, card ladder value is like 400 for this card. $380. What did the other guy have it at? $450. That's crazy. $375. PSA only, no sports. Okay, so he's no good. When I got it because I wanted the promo, but I forgot to. Bro, at this point, you could probably sell it and buy 2 of the promos in a 10. There's no point even cracking it, to be honest. Oh, yeah. You can crack it and see, but promo cards are hard to grade, I heard. But it would be fire if you got it, though. Let me... Charmander. Pokemon Center. It's, Brian, last sold for the Pokemon Center promo is, 3,100. One sold for 3,100 and, one sold for 3,200 a couple of days ago. In the beginning of September, a week ago, sold for 3,500 in the Pokemon Center. Yeah, the casing causes scuffs and stuff. I don't know. I've never wanted to grade a promo just because it's tough. I'm happy without the Pokemon Center branding. I'm cool without it. All right, let's see. This guy 380. Football mainly. Okay, so he's not gonna fuck with my shit. Greninja? Yeah. I'll take a look right after this. 400, 350. Just look for 10s. Only 10s. This guy wants 3,600 for this. Yeesh. See, you find stuff like this. It's a $400 card. The guy has it listed for 175. And it looks like he's kind of open. Original 151. All right, let's take a shot here. Let's take a shot here and see if he might bite. We'll do 2 Wemby cards for this. Let's see if he's willing to bite. Let's throw that one on there. Throw that one on there. 455. All right, let's throw that one on there and that one on there. All right. We did this trade. We did 4 Wemby cards for a Mewtwo V-Star from Crown Zenith. And the Charmander. Let's see what happens. Proposed trade. Okay. Let's see how that works out. Let's see. You said Greninja. Grade PSA 10 only. Okay. That's a cool art. Yeah, if he takes it, that would be incredible. Even if he counters and asks me to add cash, I would take it. This is the big Greninja, right? This is the one everybody's going crazy for. Yeah, that looks like that's the big boy, right? Is this one of the biggest Greninja card? Yeah, it's the big one. 214,167. 214,167 and a PSA 10. Damn, it's going for 1,000. Okay. Modern Pokemon, so that guy's not gonna want it. This one's a little undervalued. Let's see. See if we could find somebody for a decent value and see if we can make it work. All right. Let's look up the Greninja. I got another notification that the guy counter offered, so let's take a look. Greninja. Let's see if we could find one for a decent price. That's Japanese. 940 is not bad. 900 is not bad. All right, let's come back to Greninja. Let's take a look. All right. What do we do here? Okay, so the Wemby cards here are set. The market is the market. Like these Wemby cards are not going to shift anymore just because these cards are pretty done. Like they are what they're going to be because they're so overprinted. And Wemby's coming off an injury. It's off season. I think these cards are pretty settled. The only cards that are really going to shift for Wemby is his numbered cards, his autos and stuff. Things of like of that nature are probably going to move later on. But like for instance, this card last sold for 127, and on the high it sold for 135. I have it listed as 150, so I have it a little overvalued. But that card's not going to move. These base, not base, but these like non-numbered low high pull rate cards aren't going to be really inflated in value. The only card that I'm worried about is this Stefan Castle. This card started at 450. It dipped to 300 in the offseason, but he was the rookie of the year last year. With Wemby coming off of an injury, he's going to get a lot of touches. If he goes crazy, this card's going to go nuts. And you really don't know how he's going to play. This could end up being like a $1,200, $1,300 card later on down the line. Oh no, we're cooked. We're cooked. I just got another notification. He withdrew it. He withdrew the offer. No. All right, we're fried. He withdrew the offer. All right, I guess we're going back to the Greninja. What an asshole. What an asshole. I was ready to go too. I was so fucking ready to pull that trigger. Yeah, he pivoted real fast. It happens. It happens pretty often. I mean, Stefan Castle is a gamble. It is what it is. Not a big deal. All right, let's go back to this Greninja. Let's see if we can snipe a really nice Greninja in a 10. $840. Okay. Let's see. Let's propose trade. See what else he has. He has a bubble Mew. Oh my god, this is such a beautiful fucking card. One of my favorite Mewtwo cards from Shining Legends. That's such a fucking beautiful card. All right, I'm not gonna buy that one. All right, he has the Greninja on there. Do we shoot for the moon here? He has a Charizard on this bitch too. All right, let's see. Can we do a Bubble Mew in here? Can we get to value? Nah, the value's not gonna be there. The value's not gonna be there for him. I don't think he's gonna do it. The value's not gonna be there for him. He's not gonna do it. Mewtwo is nuts, yeah. All right, let's remove that. Remove that. Let's take a shot. Fuck it. Let's take a shot. See if we can get lucky there. 790. Pokemon only. Okay, he's not gonna trade. Yeah, the Bubble Mew is gonna burst. I mean, no pun intended. That Bubble Mew is gonna end up frying itself at some point. 775. Okay, Pokemon only. 750. Alt Arts. Okay, that's Pokemon. 800. That's not bad. Let's see what he has. Oh, he has the Poke Center one. Poke Center for 2000 is really good. All right, let's see if we can make some magic happen here. Let's see if we can make some magic happen. Let's see if we can. Okay. All right, we're just going to go nuts and take a shot here. That's probably not going to happen, but take a shot and go nuts. $700. If I'm giving up on Jordan, probably wanted some Jordan back. Okay, so he's into basketball. All right, he's into basketball. He's into basketball. Let's go. Let's see if this works. All right, 700. Let's see if he's willing to toss on. What the fuck? Hollow Phantoms? What card is this? Hold on. What card is this, guys? Holon Phantoms? $24 out of 110. Is that right? $1,000 for that card? Never even seen that. Old card? PSA 10. Goes. That's a $400 card. Yeah, there's no way. I knew something was off. There's no way he has that for 1,000. Charizard for 800. Not bad. Okay. That's not a bad trade. That's not a bad trade. Equal value. 15 for 15. And he's a basketball fan. I think we might have cooked. I think we might have cooked. He's a basketball fan. This is a 1 of 1. Did we cook? All right, let's see how that goes. All right, let's keep looking for a Greninja. I have a good feeling. I think I have chat luck today. Chat luck is about to be real. You guys are going to help me find my first Veriswap trade. Yeah, his cards are rising in price. He's about to get his jersey retired. And he's gonna be a Hall of Famer. Yeah, those cards are gonna definitely rise in price. All right. So Greninja, we took a couple of shots on. Who should we look for next? I need my Pokemon people to tap in. Where should we target? These are the ones I looked up. Mimikyu? Let's take a look at some Mimikyus. Mimikyu. Okay. Which one is this? Brilliant Stars Mimikyu. Let's see. Which number is this? TG16, TG30. Okay. $330, $247, $275. Ace Rolla? Oh, okay. Nah. That's like a $250 card. He overpriced it. Ah, okay. I don't know any of the trainer names. I'm still trying to learn. So it's like a 200. Okay, so this guy has it for 250. He only wants Pokemon. That's cooked. 240. He wants Gengar. Okay, no. Dude, I gotta find somebody who wants sports cards, man. I need one of these for the PC. I need one of these so bad for the PC. Yeah, these are one of my favorites. You know what? Let me take a shot here and see if he'd be down for this. Just gonna take a shot there, see if he'd be down for that. All right, I want that Mimikyu sitting in front of the TV. That's actually a really cool card. Pokemon PSA 10, Trevor Lawrence or Anthony Edwards. Okay, so he's into basketball. All right, 180. Nah, it's too much. Okay, so let's see. Oh, that's a beautiful Rayquaza. All right, so he has that for 180. Maybe we could take a Squirtle off of him. Oh, the birds. Okay. All right, I think we're 720 in value. Boom, 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 boom. All right. So we have this card, the Tag Team Birds, stained glass birds. These are beautiful. This Eevee. This is a beautiful Eevee card. The Mimikyu for 4 Wembies and okay. 4 Wembies and a Stefan Castle. All right, we threw out the trade. Let's keep hunting this Mimikyu. This is still a beautiful card. I wouldn't mind taking it. Looking for Pokemon. Jamar Chase, T. Higgins. All right, he's a football collector. Oh, no, he's a basketball collector too. Okay. All right, let's see if he'd be down. Equal trade. Let's get popping. Okay, there we go. Just gonna throw out a bunch of different offers really quickly and kind of see what hits. I really feel like we're gonna get one done tonight. I really feel like we're gonna get one done. Oh, this is awesome. Is this Japan exclusive? If we don't hit, it's because the other person's a hater. Yeah, I think this is a Japan exclusive, right? The Ace Rolla with the Mimikyu. Chow, is this Japan exclusive? That's a really cool card. Oh, he's a baseball guy though. No, he's just a baseball guy. Nah, I can't do that. This tag team's a beautiful card too. Let's see. 1100? Oh, he wants Pokemon only. Damn, this card is so fucking huge now. This card's gotten so big. That's crazy. 100 for a PSA 10 is kind of crazy. And maybe I should just take a shot at the 100, right? Which one were we looking at? We talking about the Dream League one? Were we talking about this? Yeah. Let's take a shot. I mean, maybe he's into something else. We could probably pick up another one somewhere down the line. Yeah, we'll just do that. Let's see if he's down for a. I'll give him extra value on this. I don't mind just to have that one because I like exclusives. All right, we shot that one. Bro, these Gengar Mimikyu cards are so expensive. Ugh. Oh no, wait, it's not Japan exclusive. They have one here. It's a little bit different, but oh. This Mimikyu is really cool. I don't know if it plays a difference. Yeah, I don't like yellow border cards, but it is what it is. All right, let's see any updates. Unsuccessful. Nope. I haven't gotten one trade yet. All right, next one. Who's the next guy we're looking for? Let's look over here for a second. What's this? Oh no, it's nothing. More Pikachus? Pikachus always hold value. Pika prices are crazy, yeah. It is what it is. I don't mind investing in Pika. I love this Japanese card. Can't believe this card is 450. I'm kind of curious to see how. Let's see if mine can grade. Let me see. Let's see how well mine is going to grade. I don't think mine's going to grade well. I have my 151 master set here. I don't think this thing's going to grade well. No, it's like so off center. This thing is so off center. Yeah, it's like very, very, very off center. Yeah, it's not going to grade well. Yeah, it's definitely heavy left. 173. All right, let's put this guy back in the binder. There we go. 173. Oh shit, I didn't even know I had a Venusaur. I had no idea I even had this. What the fuck? Yo, low-key, this looks kind of clean. I gotta see what I can grade. I gotta check it out and see. Yeah, I've just been collecting a master set of 151, and I throw them in binders. All right. Has anybody responded? Nobody? Damn. All right, Pikachu. Tyrannitars? Nope. I don't even know what his market's like. Did I spell it wrong? Nitar. Nitar. Okay. How's his market? Is his market good? I mean, oh shit, it has to be. Oh, bro, this Godzilla looking ass. No, you're good. You're good. Tyranitar 222193. Okay. 222193 and a PSA 10. All right, it's about a 5. Card ladder says it's about 420. So let's see if we can find a 420-ish. Oh my god, this is such a dope art. The knocked out Tyranitar. That's actually really cool. All right, 420 should be where the market is on that Tyranitar. All right, looks like the sleeping one is the one that people like more. The Godzilla look. Oh, here's 420. Only Pokemon. Okay. Bro, look at that. English is 420. Japanese, same grade, same card. $35. That's so sick. 350. Okay. Yankees and Steelers. Okay, so he's into sports. All right. Let's see. All right, let's see if that one's even worth 480. So all right, this card's worth 775. Yeah, if you're collecting just for the art, Japanese is 100% the way to go. All right, so this card is worth 775. This guy has it listed for 480. So we're going to throw that on there. 830. You remove that. I don't know if I'm going to have enough value for this guy. I just don't have enough value for this gentleman. All right, let's throw in the Brunson. Let's throw in the Iverson. Throw in the Coleman. This is a shot in the dark. This is never going to happen, but it'd be a cool trade if it did. Yeah, I mean, here's how the market is, right? Like, if people decide that Japanese cards are going to be more worthwhile, you can see an uptick in Japanese cards. The only downside is The difficulty in grading because of the quality control in English makes the Japanese cards not worth it as much. Like the fact that they're hard to grade make the card that much more sought after, which is incredible, but it's just so hard to do. Because some of these cards just grade like shit. Why is this song on repeat? All right. Let's see if we can make some magic happen here. Was that an Umbi for 200? Let's take a look. 10,000 for the Black Label Lugia. Yeah, no. 400 for a Gold Star Umbi. It's this one. Celebration Umbi. 1717. Is that worth it? Yeah, it's kind of close. I don't want to overload this trade because I'm not gonna have enough value. So I kind of want to kick that, put that in there. Equal value. Look at the bottom. One sec. 200 for an Umbi. Oh, this Umbi, yeah. I don't know if what the value of this Umbi is. It's the Unagaba SV-P. It's going for like 275, 250-ish. I mean, we could throw it in there. That's not a big card. Yeah, let's propose this one. What do you think? Not a bad card to hold. I think that's really cool. The hand-drawn feature is really nice. All right, let's propose that one. Okay, that's proposed. Let's try to find some more Tyrannitars. I really want one of the sleeping ones, bro. Deadass. Japanese exclusive. Wholesome Jess, what up? How are you? All right, let me find one of these sleeping Tyrannitars. Nope. Oh no, I clicked off. No, I gotta go all the way back up. Tyranitar. PSA 10 only. Some of these are like 450. That's really good. This is a $750 card. Only Blastoise and Lugia, English preferred. No. How rowdy is it? It's super safe. It's not really demon hours tonight. We're being super wholesome and just looking at Pokemon cards. Some White Schwartz. Yeah, I don't know the market that well. I know a little bit about Pokemon markets, so it's easier for me to kind of dive into it. But I have 15 White Schwartz cards out for grading right now, so definitely open to White Schwartz for sure. This guy looks like he's Pokemon only. This guy looks like Pokemon only. 500 still not bad. Oh god, here we go. This is great. He has it undervalued at 500. Let's see if we can make some magic happen. Oh, I love this card, this Pikachu. Okay. And he's open. Yeah. Okay, so let's see if we go here, 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 here. How does this look? CPM, what up, baby? All right, how does this look? Stephon Castle, 2 Wembys, a Derrick Rose SSP, a Tayshaun Prince Hall of Fame auto, which I think is very undervalued. Let me see where the Tayshaun Prince is. Where's that Tayshaun? Oh, it's pop 1, no sale. Okay, obviously, because I have the only one. This doesn't look like a bad trade. I don't know if this Mewtwo is overvalued. Let's see. SM191. Okay. Was it not SN191? SM191, sorry. Oops. Oh, I have PSA 20 on here. Are you gonna wear a costume to the game in Houston? I have no choice. So he has it overvalued. Card ladder value is it at 990. He has it at 1200. So maybe I'll take that out of the deal. He has it a little bit overvalued. All right, what about this Pikachu? Umbreon VMAX going bonkers. Yeah, I can imagine. Umbies are going hard regardless, bro. All right, let me throw this. Let's see. This is 241236. Pikachu 241236. Card ladder has it at 685. Damn, he undervalued both cards, which is great. All right, now we just have to add some more value to balance out what I'm offering, right? Let's take that out, take that out. I want to liquidate this D Rose. Let me see if he has another one. Like a $500 card. This Latios is only $200? Surging Sparks Latios is only $200? Oh, it's only 225. Oh, really? I'm surprised. The Jolty was 500. Let's see. Is that Jolty worth it though? Sword and Shield 184. Jolty on VMAX. Okay. What? Last sold 815? 900? Bro, this guy's undervalued everything. All right, I'm going to throw in a sweetener. Yeah, I'm getting in when it's super expensive right now, but honestly, just having this sort of flexibility is so much better than having it in sports. Sports is a fucking nightmare. Like, if you guys were in the sports world, you would understand the joy isn't there for me. Like, chasing a player, praying he doesn't get injured, like, all of that is just difficult work versus Pokemon, where I'm actually enjoying the hobby. Like, I'm actually enjoying Pokemon. All right, let's propose that trade, see what he says. I really want this Tyranitar. 200 this guy has it as? Okay, let's see. All right, he's not into sports, but let's take a shot. Take a shot here. Okay. I really want that sleeping Tyranitar. A lot of them don't update their listings because a lot of times you update, but it's very hard if you have a lot of cards in your collection. and you're trying to keep up with all the values. That's why you can get a lot of steals on here if you're quick enough. But I have yet to have a successful trade. I have no completed trade. I've turned down a lot. I've gotten denied a lot. I have 19 trades waiting right now. So we're just waiting to see. Lugia, another favorite. Jesus. This is a beautiful Lugia. Oh, he's into... All right, Silver Tempest Lugia. Let's see what he's worth. Just about 1,200. Okay, let's see. He's into sports. Oh, I think this Gengar is overvalued a little bit. Gengar EX from Phantom Forces. Oh, he's undervaluing it. Okay, a little bit. All right. He's into sports, he says. Okay. Two for anybody. All right, let's take a shot. This could work out. A lot of upside in Stefan Castle, so maybe he'll buy into the hype. Guys into Pokemon only. Pokemon Modern. 2,800. Disgusting. From Aquapolis. Oh my god. 1,100? Not bad. Oh, he's into basketball. Let's go. He is into basketball. Is this Zapdos really worth that much? Oh, it is worth that much. Holy shit. Okay. Let's see if we could throw in one more card into the mix. Gotta sweeten the pot a little bit. Nah, he only has 2 Pokemon cards. All right, if he's gonna trade down into me, I'll give him a little extra value here. Let me take that out. Yeah, because he undervalued this. All right, let's see. Shot that shot. Okay, so that guy was literally a perfect trade partner because he look at him. He has 2 Pokemon cards and everything else is sports. So he's the ideal person who might just have Pokemon here, not really know what he has, and is more into sports than anything else. Like he has a ton of basketball. So he might be an ideal person to trade with. Like really solid. But yeah, look at this fucking monster of a card. Like holy shit. This is disgusting. 28,000 for this thing. Jesus. I mean, my goodness. Yeah, this is a big boy. This is a big boy. What's the hugest Pokemon card sale on Card Ladder? 5 million and a quarter. Dylan, what up, baby? What's going on? Oh wow, this thing just sold 3 days ago in a PSA 9. PSA 9, $4 million. And a 9. Jesus. Yeah. You know, it's so sick. If you bought that card at 2 million 2 years ago and you waited 2 years, you would have made $2 million. You would have made $2 million for waiting 2 years. You would have made $1 million a year. Disgusting. Some big boy sales on this bitch. What's the biggest White Schwartz card? Kind of curious. 35,000 for whoever that is and a black label. Okay. Same card in a regular gold label, 24,000. And White Schwartz got some bangers too. But then you have my Steamboat. Hopefully mine comes back a black label. I know it's not going to be anywhere near 13,000 now. The market's so dead on this card. I know the market's dead on this card right now. Let's see what he's looking at in a PSA 10. In a 9.5. Okay, so let's see. In a PSA 10, it'll come back as $1,700. I think it can go to 17. I think it can be a PSA 10. 15. Oh, the market's so dead on this card. I thought I really had a banger when I pulled it. I really thought I had a banger. Like, it's still a beautiful card, but I mean, if you look at it raw, this thing sold for 2 years ago for 9,800 raw. Fuck. Raw 9,200. Like, come on. I wish I had that card. I'm 2 years late on this card, and the market just died on it. Let's see what a PSA or BGS 10. Let's see what a BGS 10 is going for. Yeah, if I black label, it's only a $5,000. I mean, I don't want to say only a 5,000, but if I black label this card, because the card is black and it really pairs well with the label, I might hold on to this card for a year or two. Like, I wouldn't be quick to get rid of it. But if it does the regular gold label, it's only 1,700. What do you guys think? If I gold label this thing, do I crack it and just go PSA 10? The values are about the same. You gambled on your BWR Japanese Zekrom? What would you guys do? If you guys got this card back in the gold label, do you crack it and go PSA? Or do you keep it BGS? Okay, you'd keep it. Aaron was saying that I should, if I get a BGS gold label 10, she said I can crack it a couple of times and resubmit it and pray for the best. Not a bad idea. All right. GCR? What's GCR? Wait, how's this card 625? Oh, great card review. Got you, got you. Got to take a shot here. 625, it's half the value. Yeah, I have to take a shot. Even if he's not into sports cards, I'm going to take a shot here. 1,100. Oh, he's into basketball. He's into basketball. He's into basketball. Let's go. All right. And he has it undervalued a little bit. All right, let's oh, I'm not going to have 3,000. Okay. All right, let's see what else we can do here. Charizard for 11. Is it worth it? 17? That is so good. I might just make a play on this one. I might just make a play on this card instead. Yeah, I might make a play on this instead of the instead of the Lugia. I might just make a play here. All right, let's see what else I can pick out of his lot. He's a Wemby fan too. All right, let's throw him 2 Wembys. All right. Which one? 200. Where's the Cramorant? Oh, this one? Is that a big card? Oh, he has it at 200. It's a 539. All right, I guess we have to splash that in there, right? We have to add that in there. Let's get him some Wembies. Let's get him some Wembies. Let's get him some Wembies. All right, let's see if he's willing to trade down a little bit. All right, we sent it. We sent it. We sent it. Ugh. This would be a dirty fucking trade. All 3 of these cards are under. Well, I don't know about the Squirtle. I know this stamp box Pikachu is at least 2 racks. This Cramorant looks like it's going for about 500-600. This would be a beautiful trade. This would actually be a fucking beautiful trade. Another Lugia. All right, he's Pokemon only. Squirtle's a bit under too. Nice. So this is what I'm talking about with Veriswap. Like you guys need to be on here if you're looking to trade out a little bit, right? Because you're getting a lot of people with undervalued stuff. And you have shots at getting stuff for really good value and getting rid of your stuff. Like another Lugia for 1100. Okay, it's Pokemon only, which is fine. There any cheap Dodger Luffy cards? Let's see. Is it called Dodger? This one? This last sold, well, the only sale was 1600. Let's see. In a raw 500 it's still going for? Wow. Bro, the play here would have been just to steal a box and just grade all of them. We can go One Piece. I don't mind. I like manga cards. I think manga cards hold value. One Piece manga. I'm down for manga. I'm always down for a manga card. What's the manga Nami going for? English. 960. I should have bought it when it was 600. 500 isn't too bad for the Dodger Luffy. If I was a Yankee or a Dodger fan, I would get it. All right. The only thing about One Piece manga cards, I don't know anything about One Piece. I've never watched it. I just know that I cracked 3 cases of OPO7 and got absolutely no mangas, and I just stopped chasing it. I'll be honest. Oh, the QCs are good? Okay. Anybody respond? Nope. Maybe White Schwartz? Oh, let's check out maybe some Marvel cards. SP Boa going crazy. Really? Hmm. I had a ton of these. Shit. Maybe I should have graded them. Second row, second. Oh, this one? Oh, no, I never had any of these. That's a cool card, though. Let's take a look at Marvel. I like Marvel cards. $5,000 for a Thor, $1,500 for a Venom. Jesus. Let's hold on. 1990 Marvel Universe. I have a ton of these. Oh, it's the Diamond. Okay, Diamond preview. All right, let's take a look. If you guys have any other ideas for cards I should look up TCG wise to invest in, feel free to leave it in the chat. Just because I'm very open to getting rid of my sports and liquidating into something else. So if you guys have any ideas, just let me know. All you gotta do is just meet me at the Chocobos would be nuts. Ugh. I don't even want to look at this shit, bro. I mean, I guess we'll take a shot. Let's take a shot here and see where it goes. I doubt it'll happen. I don't even think I have enough trade value for this card. I have I had any luck with the Chocobos? None. I have to get a box because my god brother sent me $600 so I could buy half a box with him. This is gonna be this is not happening. I'm gonna take a shot though. I doubt that's gonna happen. There are only 2 Chocobos out. The yellow one? Okay. Yeah, there's no way. Yeah, he Zelled me. Yeah. I still have to go find a box and buy it. Uh, nobody's responding. Well, it's also 2 a.m., so I don't know how many people are actually on this site right now. Gotta start moving a lot of these, man. I'm trying. Let's see who's into Wembenyama cards. Okay, this guy wants to get rid of this Pikachu. He wants Wembenyama. I don't even know what card this is. I don't even know what that is. I'm not gonna get that. No, I'm good. Let's see. He wants Wembenyama. Oh, okay. So he has a Zapdos and a 10 for 400. That's not bad. I had choice today: Blue Chocobo PSA 10 or Be Stupid. Wait, what do you mean? What did you do instead of getting the Blue Chocobo and a PSA 10? What could you have possibly done instead of getting the Blue Chocobo and a PSA 10? Please give me a good answer here. Please give me a good answer here. You need to have done something wild to pass on a blue chocobo in a PSA 10. I need something here, bro. There's no good answer. Jesus. All right, just lay it on me. What happened? I need to know. Okay. All right, to be fair, I don't know anything about the beta. I don't know if this market's going to be better than that market, than the chocobo market. I can't possibly. All right. I don't know how crazy Gundam fans are, and I know that the beta is never going to be printed again. But I know that the chocobo in the none of the colored chocobos are ever going to be reprinted ever again. So essentially, it's two cars that are never going to be reprinted versus one another. I just think in my mind, Final Fantasy has a stronger market than Gundam. I could be wrong, but that's just kind of how I see it. But again, I don't know the TCG market like you guys. You have 6 betas. Six betas. 6 fucking betas. Chibi, what up, baby? I would have gotten the Chocobo, but I'm biased because I like Final Fantasy. Chibi, we are on Veriswap, and we are. If you didn't know, Veriswap is this awesome site where you can list your slabs, list your raw cards, and you can do deals and you can do trades. So, like for instance, I'll show you this one. So I listed my cards here, my sports cards, because I'm getting out of sports into Pokemon. I listed my Wemby's and my Derrick Rose SSP. The value up here is 22.95, and it's protected. Everything's protected. Yeah. And I'm going for the stamp box, Cramorant, the stamp box Pikachu, and the Squirtle all in a 10. And you could add cash on top. You could pay cash on top, whatever the case may be. But we're knee deep into it. We're 25 trades in. We've been throwing out trade offers for all TCG all night long. So if you have any ideas, send them over this way, sir. Send them over this way. Yo, CPM got bread, bro. This guy has 5 overflowing affections. Let's say he averaged 4,500 a sale. He spent 5 figures on this bitch. That's insane. I don't know actually. I don't know how it works. Let's look it up. Oh, 6 now. Decentralized platform, token swapping. I don't know how it works, but I had a bunch of friends who did it. I'm assuming you send it to the company, which is the middleman, and then they release it, kind of like a verification center. Oh god, Magic Stake is insane. I used to watch that guy Rudy. What's his I'm forgetting his YouTube. Rudy he's a big Magic investor. Uh I'm forgetting his actual Alpha Investments. Yes. He's one of the first people I started watching years ago, and just learning about sports cards. And basically, I took all the knowledge he gave on like investing, and I just translated it into sports. Now I'm kind of doing the same thing. The only thing with Rudy is he does a lot of sealed product, and he does a lot of market research on sealed product. I'm looking for slabs mainly. Uh, overflowing, overflowing. Let's see if there are any overflowing affections. Undisclosed As disgusting. All right. Can you at least let us know if it's over 6 figures? Yeah, no Gundam cards on this site. TCG is just getting new on this site, so they don't have yeah, I can look it up for sure. Gundam what's it called? Aerial new type. PSA 10. I'm assuming it's the bigger one. This one? There's only been one sale, and it's for 3,300, 3,350. I wonder what the pop count is. Let's see. 124729. 124729. 897. You just won that? How do you win that? Oh, it's a pop 2. Wow. Okay, so only 3 have ever been graded by PSA. 2 10s and a 9. No comment. Yeah, easily over 6 figures for sure. CPM. I mean, if the PSA is doing 3,500, the BGS is definitely going to do more. How did you win that? Is it a tournament? Oh, it's challenge winner? BGS it. I mean, my thing with grading is, bro, send it where it could have the most value. And if the shit is cooked on grading, crack it. It is what it is. 21 is awesome. Congratulations, bro. That's fucking sick. That's a payday right there. There's an event called New Type. It's still a store event, but the tier of joining usually stronger. I'm assuming that the event host or the store host only has one card to give out, right? Every event. Like, there's no way they're flooded with cards, right? Can only host one event. They only have one. Yeah, I'm not surprised. It wouldn't make sense if they had multiple. The value would get crushed. All right, I don't want to invest in any Umbreons. I don't think the Umbreons are going to go very far. I think the bubble's going to burst on that. Pop is basically the number of stores. Yeah, that makes sense. Wow. They only get one each, and it's not guaranteed how the condition's going to be. On mean pumping Gengar because of Halloween, I PC Gengar, so I hate that it's being pumped. Because I'm never ever going to sell my Gengars. It's just going to make it more difficult for me to buy into my Gengars. It sucks, but it is what it is. You just pulled a Gengar Pikachu? Bro, you are smashing right now. All right. I got declined on a trade. No, he declined. Not even a counter offer. He just straight declined. Oh, this would have been such a win. Don't like the player. Respect. I respect. Sad. It's gonna be a hard road for us, man, to get somebody to want to get out of Pokemon into sports, into those specific players. Yeah, you can leave a response for why you don't want a specific card. Oh man, that's sad. Damn, I had high hopes for that one. I really thought that was gonna be a good one. At least like a counter offer or something. Sad. All right, let's take a look around and see what else is out there. God damn, the Victini's doing 1600. Sheesh. Oh, I love this Pikachu. Is this a Chinese exclusive? That's a really cute card. How much is that worth? It's worth about $1,000. Okay, this guy has it listed for 19. Nah, no shot. No shot. Maybe we can make a play on it. Let's see if we can find a good one. Yeah, I love the Psyduck. Let's see if we could find one. Maybe we can make a play on it. This flying Pikachu is awesome. We could do a 1-for-1. Let's see if he's down. All right, we shot that shot. Let's see how that goes. 2,000. Wow, this thing is overpriced as fuck, huh? $2,900 isn't bad. I wonder what this is going for. 3,600. Wow, he's undervalued as fuck. Oh, he has high-end shit. Jesus. Yo, Chibi, which Gengar Pikachu did you pull? Was it this one? The Jigglypuff Jess is really fucking cute. What did you say before? You said you pulled a Gengar Pikachu. Let me see. Let me see. This one? Do you want it? Do you want it? Because, you know, you're I'm just saying one of your favorite streamers does PC Gengar. Right. Let's say it grades a 10. Are you PCing it? Are you selling it? Would you trade it? Because or you could just trade me. I would trade a beautiful Derrick Rose. It's a $1,500 card. It has cool tiger stripes. And it's a pop 1. There's only one in the world. This card's worth $1,500. All right, we just got another notification and we got declined again. I have a vacay trip for 5 people that need to fully fund. I respect. That's a lot. All right, what got declined? Oh my God. He didn't want any of these cards. Ugh. Grandma's birthday? I respect. Okay, bet. I unfortunately don't make enough money streaming right now where I can buy that card, but it is a beautiful card. Maybe one day. Maybe one day. Wait, why do I not have a chat on here? I should have had chat on there. Sorry, guys. So part of the reason why I think trades are going to be difficult for me is a lot of the cards we're looking at, um, aside from being sports into Pokemon, um, a lot of people don't want to trade down into the value of the cards, unfortunately. Um, so it is what it is. It's not the end of the world, but uh, just makes things a little bit harder. But it's okay because we keep going. We keep going. We keep fucking going. Yeah, I only need one yes, pretty much. I just gotta find the right buyer. That's all, or the right trader. I think it's doable. It's just about doing your due diligence and really like going in and oops. It's just about going in and really finding that one person who's down. That's all it is. I kept going 1 and 4 in tournaments until I won it all. Grinded like 3, 4 tournaments in a week. Yeah. Well, I think tournaments are hard because it's a mix of RNG and skill, right? Like you have to pull correctly for your deck meta, but you also have to be skilled enough to be able to read what your opponent's trying to do. Also, it's difficult for sure. I played in a couple of MTG tournaments, where like everybody was running almost the same meta, and it's difficult to win for sure. Definitely a skill for sure. I thought about collecting sleeping Pokemon cards, but I was like, you know what? Let me not, because they have a good amount. Like I know people do a lot of cool PCs, like they collect sleeping Pokemon, eating Pokemon, flying Pokemon. Uh, those are always like really fun to collect. Oh, this guy's not bad. Uh, hold on. Is this card worth 1,000? Pikachu Zekrom GX. Let's see. Where is it? Oh, it's just about 1,000. Okay. All right, let's see if we could throw out a nice little trade here. Nice black label. Yeah, the Kevin Durant. This thing's disgusting. Downtown. The Michi for binders? What's the Michi for binders? Yeah, some sleeping Pokemon definitely go for a lot. All right, this is 1,000. Let's see if we could. A Victinian at 9. No, let's see if we could throw another card in here. Oh shit, my mouse died. Give me 1 second, guys. Okay, we're back. Mouse just died for a second. Let's see. I mean, he has some stuff for like 400. Maybe I can go even lower. I don't need that specific one. He has a lot of Zekroms. Hmm? Why was it deleted? What was it? Oh, shit, my bad. That's the bot. Oh, those are pretty cool. Wait, hold on. 1 sec. Let me change something. Yeah, I don't know why you're not VIP in here. You're in this bitch all the time. Here you go. You're all set. You can drop links anytime you want. Wait, this Greninja is only 400? Is he undervaluing this Greninja? Oh, it's a 9. I got excited for a second. I got excited. Nah, you're so welcome, bro. You're such a homie, and it was so good meeting you IRL too, bro. I should have been doing it. Yeah, I got hyped for the Greninja for a second. I saw that shit. I was like, 400? I was like, yes. All right. Maybe the Leafeon. Let's throw that in there. Give him a little win on the trade value. All right, so we go into a Zekrom, into a Leafeon, SIR. Yeah, 400. I'm not even trading. I'm buying it. I'm just gonna buy it. Yeah, it was such a vibe, dude. 340, not bad. Pokemon only. Okay, can't do that. Let's see what else is here. Oh, I want to show you guys what I found the other day when I was going through my old stuff. All right, my fault. I mean, you guys can see back there. My card table is an absolute mess. I've been going crazy trying to figure stuff out. But yeah, I found the Entei movie promo, and I found this guy the other day. It's in shit condition, so I'm not gonna grade it, but it's a nice little childhood card. You can tell there's a giant bend in the middle, but just a little nostalgic. I want to show it to you guys. But yeah, there's a lot of shit back there. You can still create. Oh, this is definitely not a PSA 1. This is at least a PSA 5 or 6. It's not like horrible. Like corners are pretty good, surface is meh. I might grade it just to slab it up and keep it in a holder. Oh my god, we got declined again. Let's see. Let's see what we got cooked on. No, he didn't want to do it. Oh man. Oh. We're never gonna get a trade, guys. Oh man, got the one. He got the PSA 1. Yo, on paper, it doesn't even look that bad. Why'd this get a 1? Has folds? Ah, I got you, I got you. Shit, a 1 is fire, though. Maybe I should send mine in for grading. Just for, like, shits and giggles. Don't get a 1. Dude, all these trades are getting fucking nullified, bro. Not nullified, getting declined. It's kind of disappointing, man. You'll find one. Yeah, I know. I just gotta like push. Try to find a good one. Just gotta find a good one, man. Just gotta find a good one in here somewhere. Oh, I like the Psyduck. PSA 10s only. Oh, he does sports too. Okay. Is Misty's Psyduck PSA 10 worth 250? About 280. Okay, yeah, it's not a bad trade. You know, I wouldn't mind going here. It's not bad. Just to get out of some Wemby cards. This is probably my favorite Psyduck card. Yeah. Okay. Let's go this Wemby and this Wemby. Let's go 2 Wembys here. Yeah, I don't think you sent it earlier, but I'm a big Psyduck fan too, so I'm always down for a nice Psyduck. The way you got me all in my head. Did we already look at this guy? Yep, we already saw him. EX Delta Species Reverse Umbi. Did I miss it? Where is it? This one? No, it's a different guy. Anything cool Japanese or English? Yeah, this guy, I mean, he's working in big cards. He has the Poncho. He has Karen's Umbreon for 7 racks. He has the Japanese Lugia. Yeah, this guy's working in big boy cards. Yeah, he's not going to want sports. This guy looks like he only works in heavy hitter cards. Lugia's on the up too. Yeah. Yeah, this guy's not going to want to trade. I can already tell. I'm not going to waste my time with that guy because he's just a big time Pokemon mover. Gonna see you again. Aquapolis Lugia. I mean, you have the bread for it, bruh. Um, Lucid, I'm not going for heavy hitters per se. I just want to I think my goal obviously is to move in Pokemon cards and TCG. Right now, the first step of that plan is to get out of sports. And if I lose value liquidating out of sports into Pokemon, I'm okay with that. Um, but I just want to liquidate all my sports cards, whether I sell it and buy or I trade out of it. I just want to get rid of all my sports cards, and then just be in the Pokemon TCG market space because I know the bubble hasn't burst yet in TCG, and I know it will at some point in the next couple of years. But I want to get into the space now, so I start learning and start collecting these cards because I think, in the grand scheme of things, these cards are going to have a lot more residual value than sports as a whole. Now, with that being said, there are going to be isolated players in sports that are going to be at a way higher ceiling than Pokemon cards. Like there's going to be maybe 5 cards in total in Pokemon that are going to be in the millions, right? There are at least 30, 40 players in basketball that have cards in the millions. And that's just the nature of the sport. I don't want to have to chase that ceiling. I'd rather just still be in the Pokemon world. It's more fun for me and I enjoy the art more. Otani rookie, yeah. Otani rookie's a very good buy. A very good buy. Uh I mean, I'll give you an example. All right, let's look at my collection of some of the stuff I still have left over. Stefan Castle. He's a silver prism. I got this card out of a blaster box, got it graded and it graded a 10. At its high, it sold for 450. In the off season, this card dipped to about 270, 300 now. This card, if assuming he plays the way he's supposed to play as the rookie of the year, if it follows trends like the other rookie of the year in the next 4 or 5 years, once he hits his first all-star, he'll be this will be like a $1,500 to $2,000 card. So just to give you an example, this is the Silver Prism Stefan Castle, right? If you look at Wembenyama's True Silver, it's an $800 card right now, and it's only his second year. But if you look at Shea, his card also 800. So there's a lot of upside in these basketball cards. I mean, it's $1,000 rookie card, and this card wasn't even that hard to pull. This is a Silver Prism, and Silver Prism is just like it's an insert. It's like pulling a regular EX in Pokemon. So this was not a hard card to pull. But in sports, you're prospecting the player, right? You're holding on to cards, grading cards, leaving them like in a vault for a couple of years until that player develops. Now, if let's say Stefan Castle breaks his leg and never plays basketball again, this card's going to go from a high of 450 to a low of like $10. So that's the downside. I'll give you an example here. I pulled this card, I sent it out for grading, and I decided to hold on to it because I thought this card had an upside of 6 figures. This card initially, I got this card out of a $600 online box. I bought a box online, pulled this card, I got it graded. They upcharged me another $700, so I was in this card for about $1,300 for the price of the box and the price of the PSA grading. I saw the last sale was 14,000. I was like, okay, if I hold on to this card and he becomes a Hall of Fame world all-star player, this can be a 6-figure card. Come to find out, the people at Topps released the same card in the same art, and this card ended up tanking. I got out of the card for $3,000, so I doubled my money. But now the card recently sold 10 days ago for 2,300. This card absolutely fucking tanked, and that's because uh, what's that set called? Mercury. Okay. That's because they chose to use the same exact art for another card. So what they did was they saw what Wemby was going to be, saw how much his cards were, and they released a 8 card Wembenyama only box. And they sold that box of 8 cards for $10,000 and they sold out immediately. So this card essentially killed my cards market. And this is the type of shit you have to deal with in sports. It is what it is. Whereas, let's say, I'll give you an example. Let's say this card does really well, right? And let's say Pokemon wants to be greedy and reprint the card. The moment they reprint the card with a different color background, the value of this card is going to tank. It is what it is. Does that happen a lot with reprints or new cards? Yeah. Yeah. The only security you have on basketball or sports cards is that rookie cards, they're branded. So they have brands like this, RC for rookie. After this year, they'll never come out with them again. Once the 24-25 season collection is done and it goes on to next year's rookie class, this card will never be printed again in this art or in this pose with the rookie badge. They put different stamps and it saves the value for sure. Yeah, but in basketball they don't do that, unfortunately. That's the downside of basketball, and it fucking sucks. But that's the type of shit I don't want to deal with anymore. Like I don't want to have to deal with any of that, like chasing a player, praying he does well. I'd rather just go into Pokemon cards and enjoy looking at the cards themselves. And the market is so fickle. Like I have an Allen Iverson rookie PSA 10. This card is worth $85. You have the same card in LeBron James, Hall of Famer. They're both Hall of Famers, but the LeBron James card is worth thousands. Yeah, I don't like investing in humans. For sure, you're right. The market is so volatile in sports. It's so bad. But it also works in your favor, right? Like I'll give you an example. Keon Coleman. This card is $56. It's a pop 2. His cards skyrocketed in the last 2 days because he played like a beast on Thursday and then he played like a beast today. Now his cards doubled in value. That's the upside of sports. When they play well, your cards go up. When they play bad, cards go down. Shit sucks. But then you have cards like this where you bought it for $45. You bought it for 45. It is now worth 288. Yeah. CPM, I'm surprised you don't have a felt hat. I am a big Van Gogh fan. I want a felt hat Pikachu when I can afford it. I unfortunately don't have enough money right now to buy it. I have other things I have to take care of. Who cooking in here? Zubu, what up, baby? We're trying to swap out my basketball cards for Pokemon stuff on this Verify site, Veriswap site. I got in late, bro. You couldn't have gotten in later than me. I'm getting in now. I'm super late, bro. I'm later than you by a mile, bro. By a mile. This Umbreon's only 1,200? Really? Oh, and he's a sports fan. Wait, why is that Moonbreon? Yeah, why is that? Am I didn't update it properly? Oh my god, and he's a sports guy? Oh my god, I'm sucking him off for this card. Let's throw that one and throw that one. 1,800 for 1,250. Come on. It can't be fake. It's all verified. So the thing with this guy is, let's take a look. Where was that Umbreon? Okay. You can tell he's not into Pokemon. I don't think he does his research on the market. That he probably listed that when it was 1250. But look, this guy, it's a 10, yeah. This guy works solely in big basketball cards, like a Kobe Kaboom, a Steph Kaboom. Max, I appreciate the fucking raid, my boy. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It's English. I think it's an English card. Yeah, it's English. It's English. Yo, appreciate them, Raid Max. My man, I hope you had a good fucking stream. I miss you, bro. I can't wait to see you again. I canceled my trip this week to come out for the House of Feelings reunion, but I will be back in LA soon. But we're definitely gonna link up, bro. Or you can get your ass out to New York City. Guys, go bully Max into coming to New York City. I'll keep it a buck. It's a lot of traveling, and I got a lot of shit I have to take care of. Yeah, I just like all right, my schedule just popped up on here too. I have a lot of stuff I have to do. And I didn't think I could fit it. Bro, if you come to New York, you could stay at my place and we could IRL stream. Like it would be so fire to show you around New York City, bro. Like it would be such a fucking vibe. It would actually be a fucking vibe. If you come to New York, you and me, IRL NYC would be a fucking movie, bro. It would be a fucking movie. I think it'd be so fire. Yeah, we'll talk about it. Text me. Let's actually try to set that up before it gets too cold. Because when it's cold in New York City, it's not a good time. Try to get out here before it gets cold. But let's definitely chat about it and see if we can make that happen. All right, say less, my boy. Appreciate the raid though. I love you, bro. All right, back to this shot in the dark. Yes, sir. Go have a good meal, bro. Appreciate the raid. English PSA 10. I just think this guy doesn't give a fuck about Pokemon cards. He's into sports cards from what it looks like. So let's see. It looks legit. Let's see how it goes. And all the cards are verified, so it's not like we could get scammed any sort of way. Like they're always gonna be checked for. Did he just dead it? Oh, okay, no, there it is. Okay, it's loading. Let's see if that works. Hopefully, man. Let's try to find a steal like that, bro. A steal like that would be fucking awesome. Yeah, it's all real money. It's all real money, real value. And people determine how they want to comp their cards. No, it's not a game. This is actually people's real cards, and I'm using my cards to trade into them. It's almost like a challenge for me to now to try to get into a Pokemon card. I just want to complete one deal today, man. Just one deal, bro. Korean did what is it called? The Metatong? Metamong? Yeah, the Metamong. Yeah, these cards are cool. I was looking at it the other day too. This is a cool card to have. What's the value? About 280? 250? No sports in bold. No sports. I take custody. I don't take vault. I don't like vault. PSA graded Pokemon only. SSP in case it's. Oh, okay. He's into sports. Nice, 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 nice. What's your actual job? I own a marketing company. I do social media marketing, brand advertising, and brand consulting for people trying to grow out their brands, whether it's their own personal social media brand or if they have a company. That's what I do as a job full time, but I'm investing more time in my streaming. So I guess this could be my job. I've been having more fun doing this, and I have a pretty good team around me where I can focus on my content creating more than anything else. But the trading card stuff is just like a side hobby, like a little hustle. I'm not really, and it's obviously making money would be um, something that I'm looking to do in the trading card world, but it's also collecting stuff that I truly love and enjoy. And I grew up on Pokemon, right? So this is nostalgic for me. But I don't think I can call streaming a job because I think I did the math the other day. I've dumped more money into streaming than I've made back ever. I think I'm like 15 grand in the hole when it comes to content creating, buying equipment, taking trips out to LA, paying for a cameraman, paying for food. Uh, I'm like down 15,000 from streaming. But that's just part of the game because I've always told the people in my community, like, I'm doing this now to build a community, right? To get people that really want to rock with me and kind of get exposure. I'm not looking for me to paywall anybody or donut wall anybody where they can't look at my content. So that's why I'm never like, yo, sub up, sub up, sub up. Obviously, subs are great because they do help put money back into the stream. But I'm never pounding my chat over, yo, dono, I need to eat, yo, dono or sub, I need to put gas in my tank. You know what I mean? I'm just always appreciative of anybody that like gives subs, donates or whatever. Well, I actually haven't gotten a donation yet, but just with subs, like just gifting and stuff, I'm always like very, very thankful. But it's never necessary. It's just really appreciated. What advice did you give to new streamers? Find a niche. I think that's number one. Find out what you want your pace and your tone to be. Um, it's very difficult for you to gain an audience if you're just sitting here and just talking. Uh, because you're not really finding your lane, right? So you have to find your lane, find what you like. Like I know for me, I'm pretty versatile, so I can talk about sports, I can talk about cards, I can talk about fashion. So I don't have a specific niche, but I'm very well rounded. If you can do that, great. But if you're not well rounded and it's a self reflection thing, you have to find out what you really enjoy, one, and two, what you're good at talking about, and kind of run with that. And just be focused, be diligent, and really put out the content. I know a lot of new streamers, they log on once a week and they see nobody in chat, so they're only on um and they cut their stream short because they don't have any viewers. You just got to put in the work. I know it sucks to have nobody watching you, but do your 2 to 4 hours, right? And do it multiple times a week. It's about consistency. What if someone got 15 seconds of fame type? What do you mean, Neeks? Okay, so he's into sports. Let's see if he has anything else. Yeah, let's see if he's down. All right. What do you guys think? What do you guys think about this trade? CPM, Halo, Chow. What do you think about the Metamong? I don't know if there's like crazy upside for this card. There is crazy upside for this card, but this upside is going to come a couple of years down the line. This upside would be, I don't know. I can't see this card going for crazy amounts. Yeah, this will be just a shot in the dark. You know, I think this is kind of like a 1 for 1. Let's see if this works. I threw out the offer. 300's a little no sports. Okay. Korean exclusive? Yeah, I'll take a Korean exclusive. All right. Let's go on to more Pokemon stuff. Uh, not bad. Let's take a shot on it. What other ways you make money online? I don't make money online. I lose money when I'm streaming. Content's expensive. Uh, you know, just to give you a little example, the phone, 1,200. The service, 160 a month for streaming IRL toolkit. Phone service, another $50 a month. Cameraman, that's expensive. It's everything costs money. I don't make any money online. I think if you want to kind of put it in a box, I I edit videos. Uh, I edit a lot on the side for brands. I take care of their video editing, their reels, their TikToks and stuff. I make money off of that. Um, and I make money when I brand consult and I give creative direction. So there's a lot of different ways that I can get some sort of passive income. But the end game is obviously, you know, if I average 1,000 subs a month, I can sustain being full time here. You can make a living off of TikTok. If you're going viral every other video, or if you're averaging like 1 million views, you can absolutely make a living off of TikTok. It's not that hard. Not I don't want to say it's not that hard, but it's definitely doable. V-Star Leafeon went up 100, yeah. I think the evolutions are gonna burst at some point though. I think the hype was so crazy around them. At some point, the evolution cards are gonna burst. See, this is a fucking beautiful card. That's a beautiful fucking card. I just want one trade, y'all. Can I make it happen tonight? I am so glad I sold my Whale Lord on release day. I sold this card for $90. The PSA 10 is going for 150. I got out of that. Oh, the Magic Carp. Yeah, yeah. Let's take a look. That's the one with the black. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay. Which one is this? 203193. Did I spell it wrong? 203. Oops. Magikarp PS10 for prismatic Pokemon ETB exclusive case. Yeah, I don't think you lost out. I think you have a higher. That's hard to say because the Magikarp market's pretty good, but the prismatic ETB PC is also good. All right, this card should be around 2350. Okay, 2000 is not bad. Oh, there's a basketball card and a football card. Okay, he's into it. All right, let's see if we can make this work. Boom, 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 and boom. Let's see. Okay. Japanese. Nope. Do you trade stocks? I don't. I have a portfolio, but I don't trade stocks. $3K. $21.50. Gotta find one with decent value. There's another 2000. Oh no, same guy. 2100 isn't bad. Pokemon only, okay. Does he have any sports? Nope. He has one card. Okay. This Magikarp is also super cool. 1950, okay. He's not into sports. Okay. Sports again. Nope. One card he's not going to trade. Babe. Not a lot of magic carps on this site, huh? I mean, it looks like this is the big one, right? The Whale Lord tag team. Magikarp is good though. Has a Gary in the back. Gary's in the back of this one. Oh, it's on this one. Is he in the background? Oh, he is in the background. Oh, that's kind of cool. I never even noticed that. That's pretty dope. 2150. That's actually really cool. The Whale Lord in the background of the tag team card is actually pretty cool. Yeah, it's a bit of an Easter egg for sure. Did I ask this guy already? Yeah, it's a beautiful card. It's definitely a beautiful card. How much is this tag team worth? Only looking to trade up unless cash is added. Nah. Yeah, a lot of these guys will only trade in Pokemon. Sadly. You know what? Let's take a shot. Let's take a shot. What's the most I've ever made from this? Nothing. Sports cards, I think I'm about $70,000 in the hole. Just because I don't do it very financially. It's not smart the way I open sports cards. I open up packs, chasing big hits, whereas I could have just bought slabs. Um, Slabs are the way to go. You want to buy graded cards. You don't ever want to open packs unless you just want to fuck around, or if you have the funds to commit to it. Opening packs is essentially a form of gambling. And I'm a degen when it comes to opening packs. But I am pretty much in the hole for $80,000 for sports cards. Unfortunately. Yeah, if you don't have the financial means to do it, I wouldn't do it. I am lucky enough where I can be in a position where I can open up a stupid amount of sports cards and still be okay. But I don't recommend it. I literally blew through somebody's salary in sports cards just because I like opening packs and I like chasing stuff. But it's definitely not financially sound, and it's not the way to do it. The most expensive card, I think it's tied right now. Depending on how my Steamboat Willie grades, it'll be the Steamboat Willie. Well, no, it's not fair to say because at its peak it was 13,000, but now it's about a $5,000 card. My Wembenyama was peaked at 14,000, but now it's a $3,000 card. So, yes, you have a much safer route when it comes to Pokemon cards than you do with sports. Sports is super volatile. You can lose a lot of money in sports if a player gets injured or gets hurt, especially if you invest a lot of money into them. Pokemon, you can't get hurt as bad. Because one, the market isn't too crazy. Um, and two, you don't have to deal with a lot of bullshit you deal with in sports as you do in Pokemon. 325. Oh, that's not bad. Okay. He has no trade. Okay. Oh, this Rayquaza. He's only looking to trade up, but let's take a shot. See if he's down for this. It's really good that I'm doing this now because I'm actually learning the value of cards as I'm going. Like I'm memorizing a lot of the values. I think I traded with this guy already. Pokemon only, no sports, got it. So I don't even keep track. With TCG, I am keeping track. I have an Excel spreadsheet. With sports, I didn't really keep track. I kind of just like flying by the seat of my pants, which isn't the smartest thing to do. Oh, here's a good one. He has basketball cards. Yeah, there are apps to help you keep track, but I'm a spreadsheet kind of guy. So I have a multi-page Excel spreadsheet built out. Um, wow, he has one Pokemon card. What's this Charizard going for now? It's about 12. Okay, so it's correct. Do I go 1 for 1 here? I would have to add. He doesn't have anything else to add. Nah, I'm losing $300 in value here. Nah, I can't do that. Oh, okay. He likes sports too. Nice. I'll be the narrator. I played professional poker for a while. Here, let's see. That's the podcast I was on. I played pro poker for a couple of years. I was a dealer too. Yeah, the card fucking inflated. I gotta find another card. Oh, that's an 8. No, I don't want the 8. Easy. Let's throw a Snorlax in there. Is this Snorlax worth 275? Oh, it's worth 200. No, sir. That value's off. Yeah, it's a 10. It's an English 10. Have I ever been to Tokyo? Not in a while. Bad player. What up, baby? What's going on? Welcome in. Uh, no, if it was a 10, I would have got it immediately. It's an 8. Where is it? Oh no, it's a 9. Oh, it's 8. Yeah. I don't want the 8. All right, let me find a cheaper card to kind of balance out the values a little bit. I mean, the art's beautiful. I think that's one of my favorite Gengar arts. Um, but I don't want to deal with oh my god, for 250, this card's pushing over 400. I think this is fair. This guy's into sports too, so hopefully this is a good one. All right, let's keep looking. I wish I was collecting these in Japanese, bro. This would be so cheap. I think I just got denied. Yep, I got declined just now. Yeah, auto decline. Ugh. Oh man. Let me actually try it this way. Derek Rose. Let's see who's looking for Derek Rose cards. See what he has. Nothing. Card preferences. Derek Rose. All right, he's looking for Derek Rose. He has Pokemon cards, but they're SGC though. No, sir, I don't want SGC. He doesn't have any big cards. Nothing from this guy. See if this guy has anything. Blackjack, I don't touch. I don't touch any table games where house has an advantage. Poker, you're playing against the person, and it's a skill-based game, so I'd rather play against people versus the house. Oh, this guy has a lot of Otanis. No, I don't play it against the house. I don't ever touch house games. Did I look at this guy's stuff already? All right, nobody wants Derek Rose, huh? Let me actually try to do this. Can I? I'm gonna promo this listing. My Derek Rose. Promote. How does this work? 90%. How does this work? How would that work? Oh, it's a daily budget. Eh, no. I gotta do more research into that before I Oh, just got one. Let's see. Let me see. 3 minutes ago? Something was unsuccessful? I guess we saw that already, right? Yeah. Which one was declined? Oh, that might have been from before. Chat, it doesn't look good, bro. I don't think we're gonna get one done today. I really don't think we're gonna find a trade today, man. It's unfortunate. Yeah, the hour is too degen, and plus we have like what 30 trades pending. We're just waiting for everybody to It's too late right now. All right, let's throw out a couple of more offers. And then call it a night. Let's just see if we could snag a couple of more fun deals. Jesus Christ, a 10K Gengar. That is such a beautiful card. Sheesh. That's a fat boy. Oh, what about the Lovebirds? And a PSA 10. See if anybody wants to trade Lovebirds. Damn, that thing is 8K? Fuck me. 10K? I didn't know the Lovebirds shot up like this. Yeah, no, let's head back into our lane. Let's get back in our lane. That thing humbled me real quick. This is such a beautiful Ninetales. That's such a beautiful fucking Ninetales. Do you ever bluff in poker? You have to. If you don't bluff in poker, you're not playing it right. What do you guys think about the Victini? Is there upside to the Victini? I know he's not like a super popular characters. I have Lovebirds at 30K this cycle. You're disgusting, bro. CPM's collection is probably so gross. It's probably like such a fucking vaulted godlike collection. Why? No, nothing but a tell me that away. I don't own one. That's a fucking lie. Not feeling it? Okay. Victini promo will go up later, but not now. Got you. Okay, so maybe we avoid the Victini. I think that Victini was all hype. But you never know. Maybe in a couple years, the market on it will settle. A fucking first edition Spearow from Jungle. I wanted that away. Oh my god, I want this card bad. This is Prince Royce. He did a remix of a Backstreet Boy song. I really want this card because I'm from New York, and if you don't know, uh that is Times Square, or it's supposed to be Times Square. I think. I'm almost positive. But I really want that card. That's a beautiful card. If Gary says it's not gonna go, if it's not good, that means it's gonna go up. I mean, probably with my luck, yeah. I am very good at prospecting basketball. Just not so good about prospecting Pokemon because I don't know yet. Nutsack Toes is crazy, bro. That's crazy. I didn't even notice that shit till you said it. That's fucked. That's actually fucked. You just ruined that card for me forever. Fucking hell. Find someone you can follow you. Trade up my cards? Nope. Actually, nah, he's not doing any sports. Oh, this Gengar is cool in a 10. Yeah, the Rayquaza VMAX has been going up a little bit. That's a beautiful Gengar. Generally would stick to fundamental Pokemon, 151 starters and their third evolutions, Pikachu, Umbee, Gengar, Mew, Ray, and Mewtwo. Also, things to think about is CZ is on the way up right now. Suicune, for example, is 140 1 week and then half and a week and a half ago now up 200 plus. Mew's being pumped. Okay. Simon Cowell pumped a card. The fuck? Yeah, I want to buy cards with security right now, right? Like, so for example, just off of what Chibi was saying, Victini doesn't really have a lot of market security right now because it's a new card. It's a bit of an off trend with it being like really all bloodshot red. Um, I would rather invest uh into 8 Pikachu's worth $200 versus one Victini worth 600. And that's just how I look at the market. I'll take the safe market bet with a character that has a lot better upside, even if it's only marginal, versus a card that has a chance of crashing. The Victini, because the set is brand new, and it's not like a beloved character like a Pikachu, I can see that bubble bursting very early on, and I don't want to invest 1,600 into that card. I feel much safer investing $200 into 8 good Pikachu cards. Oh, 1250 for a Pikachu. It's not bad. The risk of buying stuff right now is pretty low. Yeah. Can I get that value? Just take a shot in the dark here. I don't think I can get the right value off of him. Nah, we're not getting value. No, it's not gonna be the same. Times are bad, yeah. But even though times are bad, the market for Pokemon is at an all-time high right now. I just, I mean, for that reason, I just want to make sure I'm buying safely. Because I know I'm buying high right now. Um, and eventually it's gonna burst. I just want to make sure that when parts of the market does crash, I'm not affected greatly. That's why I don't want to invest in like big boy cards. How much is the Paldea Pikachu? What's this card going for? It's 180-ish. Okay. On card autos. Oh, he's into sports. Okay. Let's see. Is this a Japanese exclusive? Yeah, I've never seen the English version of this. Pikachu 205 172. 205 172. Yeah, I think it's all Japanese. Oh, there's English with yellow borders. Okay, never mind. Oops. I want to make this trade sort of worth it. I want to give up this Wemby and this Wemby. So I have 290. Does he have like a $90 slab? He doesn't. I don't want to lose value here. Because 200's already over market. Huh. What about this Evolving Sky Sylveon? $615. Oh, he has a 650. Okay, it's not that bad. 900. Do I play fighting games? I play Street Fighter sometimes. Okay. Let's see if he wants to trade up. Maybe he'll want to trade up. $200 raw is fucking crazy. I mean, 2,000 raw. That's actually disgusting. Ooh. Pokemon Modern. Yeah, he's a Pokemon guy. Excuse me. Oh, I gotta sneeze. Excuse me. Oh shit. The Victini does pop. But not for 1,600. Hell no. God. Shit. How much is rent? Depends on where you live. Oh my god. I don't know why I'm sneezing so much. Thank you. Ciao. All right, let's get one or two more deals out before I end. I'm gonna end in 15 minutes. I'm gonna end at 4 o'clock. Let's try to find one or two more snipes. Ugh. Oh, he's into sports. Okay. How much was Lugia? Excuse me. Jesus. Lugia is about 1,200, so he's a little high on it. But if I can get out of the card, I'd be happy to get out of the card. See if there's something else you could throw in. Yeah, he's at 1325.
But I don't mind if I can add something else into it. But it doesn't look like he has anything else. And honestly, this card, I have it listed as 15. It's probably closer to 13 anyways. I'm going to take a shot here. All right. Did I already ask this guy? Yeah, I already spoke to him. I'm so bummed my Cynthia's Garchomp didn't grade. Bubble Mew, don't want to touch. I think it's pumped. Pumped to shit. Nope. Arceus? Did we pass one? From Crown Zenith? Yeah, I mean, wouldn't be bad to invest in one. What's the value of it? Oh, are we talking this Arceus? Oh, Crown Zenith. Okay, not the Cosmic. Okay. Market value should be around 300. Okay. So he's at market. Okay, so that's good. English PSA Pokemon only trading at 80% in my favor. Nope. Nope, he's a big boy slabber. Nope. Graded only. He doesn't look like he does sports. Okay, sports. 350. I don't mind trading. I'll trade down into it. I don't mind. Just gotta add another card. You know what? What about the Deca? The Deca 1V is nice. Oh, he has a Tyranitar too. All right, let's propose that one. See where he goes. Tops Halo F1 WWE. Does he have any sports? 260. Oh, here's a good one. Oh, and he does sports. Nice. Let's do that guy. And where's the other one be? 290. I'll trade down in his favor. Pikachu from Crown Zenith is also beautiful. It's actually not a bad card. Pikachu. $90? There's no way. That's way more than 90. That's like at least a $200 card, right? Yeah. It's like 220. See if he's down to trade. Fuck. Here, take my green Wemby. Oh, there are two. Okay. Uh, that was the only one that showed up. Are we talking about not to evolve Paldea? Let's try to see if we can pull another 260. Nope. He doesn't look like he does sports. I got the correct one. Bet. 220. That's not bad. Okay. This guy does no sports either. Oh, this is gonna be a hard one. Here's another 300. Oh, okay. He's open to trading. Let's add that Pikachu. 800. 800 total value. He doesn't have any big boys though. Yeah, he doesn't have any big boys. Maybe we'll just go 1 for 1. He has it at 300. I don't mind going Stefan Castle for the Arceus. Just see if that works. Oh my god, 110? 110? Oh my god, okay. And the Umbi at 1800? Oh my god. The Gengar at 800? What are these prices? No way, this has to be fake. This has to be fake, right? There's no way that Umbi's at 15 and the Arceus is at 110. This looks too good to be true. I'll throw it out there, but that looks way too good to be true. All right, that's the bottom of the Arceus list. 120. Unless they accept, right? I mean, shit. This Gengar at 700? Jesus Christ. What are these prices? The Dialga and the okay, I don't know if that's worth Tyranitar 150. Dude, what are these prices? This Raikou just awesome art. I would take that just to take it. This looks too good to be true, right? Uh, I have the Giratina, the Umbreon, the Raikou, Gengar VMAX. This looks way too good to be true. I mean, I'm gonna take a shot, but it just doesn't even look reasonable. 135. It looks way too good. Yeah, some of these trades look way too good to be true. Like these prices are kind of ridiculous. Oh wait. Did I ask for a Japanese? No, it's English. Fuck. All right, let's go one more. Let's do a Charmander. Let's do one trade for a Charmander and then call it a night. Let's see if we can find a good boy. Good boy. I love the windowsill Charmander. I think that's where I'm going to be looking for one. $200? 200? And he takes basketball. Does he? Does he? All right. Last trade of the night. We have a Green Shock PSA 10 Wemby, Stephon Castle PSA 10 Silver Prism for a Charmander promo out of Obsidian Flames and a Shining Fates Black Charizard. This looks pretty solid. Propose. Done. I will give you guys an update, but right now we have 40 fucking trades pending. Hopefully, I mean, all it takes is one, right? It takes one of these deals for it to happen, for us to start getting the momentum going. Okay. It has been incredibly fun. I didn't think that was going to be a segment today. I was just going to talk about cards. I didn't think it was going to turn into a whole segment on me looking at cards. But honestly, thank you guys, all my TCG people, for pulling up in here and helping me through it. I'm probably gonna keep doing this pretty consistently. I want to keep you guys locked in with my journey when it comes to hopping into the sports world, and I want to just keep sharing this with you. And obviously, I'm learning a ton from you guys, like CPM, Chibi, Chow. Like, you guys are incredible. Your knowledge is so much greater than what I have when it comes to um, TCG. Um, if you guys ever need help in sports, more than happy to give you guys some advice. But as far as TCG is concerned, you guys are my experts. Um, so yeah, I'll keep you guys updated next stream, probably tomorrow, and we'll lock in, and we can maybe do some more trades. I'm probably gonna hit up some card shops tomorrow as well. So I want to take you guys with me to see if we can buy some cheap slabs or maybe sell some of the sports stuff. But yeah, amazing time today. I had a really fun time doing this with you guys. It beats me sitting here having to do it on my own. Having a little bit of feedback from you guys is always a good thing. With that being said, we have 17 people in here. Let's go raid somebody. I don't know who to raid. If you guys have anybody we should raid, let me know. I don't have that many people online right now on my side, but if you guys have somebody, let me know and I'll send it over to them. Drop it quick or else I'm gonna end. Oh, you know what? Should we be a gooner today? Should we gooner raid somebody? One of I mean, she has no idea who I am, but I'm actually a fan of hers. Should I be an absolute gooner and raid baby girl? No, it's a Call of Duty stream. I don't think you guys are gonna watch Call of Duty right now. Anybody in mind? If you guys have nobody in mind, thank you, Lucid. If you guys have nobody in mind, if you don't drop anybody in chat, we're just gonna end. And that's okay too. Trisha? No, Trisha's not gonna need a baby raid. I want to try to help somebody out. Somebody with like low viewership. You know how I am. If I'm not rating a friend with low viewership, I want to support somebody else. That's how we found Loy, guys. Loy was averaging like 3 viewers, and then we found her. Now she's averaging like 20 plus. Phil? Who's Phil? What's Phil's account? Wildflower? Wildflower. Okay. Fuck it. Let's rock. I appreciate you guys. I love y'all. Also, no, raid message. Use this one. Use this. Use this. Use that one. Don't forget to use that one. You guys have me for another 10 seconds before the raid goes through. What is she up to right now? Let's take a look.
I got the fucking same guy again 3 times.
Oh, she's degen rolling. Yes. That's what we needed.
Hello?
She's degen rolling. Love to see it.
Stop.
We love to see it.
Dude, I'm poor. I'm about to be
Keep
out
rolling.
of my
Wait, why is she mute?
whatever bajillions of
Oh, did my headphones die?
emo things. 5 stars doubly random. Wait, I thought I selected her, so it should be
My
found,
headphones
no?
died.
Oh, it's purple again. Wait, I don't know who that is.
Let me see. Okay, we're back. And she's degen rolling. Yes. Love seeing it. Perfect raid choice. All right, we're about to head out of here. Raid message, raid message, raid message. Love you guys. Bye.